Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, everybody. We will be getting started in just a couple minutes. I'm just finishing setting up cams, and we'll get this thing started. Lots of changes down here at Starbase since I've been down here before launch. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool what they're doing. But yeah, I'll be with you just in a few minutes here, and we'll get this thing kicked off. All right, cams are up. Let me just change the framing, and then we're starting. So give me 30 seconds, and then we will start. All right, let's do this thing. All right, welcome everybody. My name is Andrew, and this is Rocket Future. We're going to be adjusting some of these cameras as we go along here, but we are here live from SpaceX's Starbase facility. Looks like our audio is good. It looks like our video is good. So yeah, we are in South Texas. This is where SpaceX is building their next generation launch vehicle, which just recently launched a couple weeks ago. Actually was an amazing experience and launch. And generally speaking, we come down here to give you all the updates about what's happening with SpaceX and Starship and Starbase and space in general. And we're going to do some of that today, but there's a different purpose for today's stream. We got a 5x5 in chat indicating that we got good audio. The main purpose of today's stream is to raise money for World Central Kitchen. So we're going to be doing a whole charity stream with all sorts of fun events and activities here today. So I'm just going to start welcoming everybody in, and then we're going to work together on our agenda for today. And the first thing I'm gonna do is start fiddling with some of these cameras. I'll let you all watch me do that. So this is where I am controlling my stream from. You can see this is my Jeep right here. So I'm gonna do some live edits. This is something that we usually don't do too often, but I think we should probably get a different layout for today's stream. So let's welcome Andy M, welcome Luizino. So we're gonna unlock this, and we're gonna make this bigger. There we go. We got about half and half on the screen now. We'll give this a little bit more extra over here. So let me move the cameras. This is going to be way different than our usual streams. You're going to see a lot more behind the scenes and everything, which some of you may enjoy. So this should be interesting. This should be interesting indeed. Okay, second thing I have to do is start getting this up on Restream to make sure that not only folks on YouTube can see this, but also X and Facebook and all those other things. So again, we're trying to raise money today. Donation link is in the description. I'm going to put an overlay on screen so we see when people donate and everything. But I want to try to get this out to as many people as possible so we can get some support for World Central Kitchen. I'll talk to you all about World Central Kitchen a little bit, but also this charity event called Thankmas. This is an annual event that many, thousands of creators and streamers contribute to. So there's thousands of Thankmas streams going on right now. I'm just one of them, and they're all donating to or benefiting World Central Kitchen. So today, I believe there's over $1.3 million raised for World Central Kitchen, which is pretty dang dope. But let's get the technical out of the way here. So I'm going to set up some stuff on the stream over the next 5 or 10 minutes, and we're going to continue showing you how that all works. And then we're going to start talking about Starbase and give you some updates on Starbase and all that good stuff. So let's just get right on into it. So let's get the overlay up first. So that's going to take me a couple minutes to get done here. So as you can see, I can control everything with my stream right from this keyboard and monitor here. So let's see. Just getting our credentials for the stream. Let me make sure I'm using the right ones. It's been raining a ton down here in South Texas, and that is making for a lot of mosquitoes. I put some bug spray on, and I'm wearing a sweatshirt to try to mitigate, but the mosquitoes are crazy out here right now. This happened last Thankmas too, so it must just be the season. All right, now I'm in the site, so I'm going to go ahead and get the link for my overlay. Let's see. Copy overlay URL. Let's go in here and paste this right on in. Browser source, overlay. Give you a little bit more of what I'm doing over here. All right. This is our overlay here. And I can adjust the overlay as it goes to whatever fits best for what we're doing here today. So you can see up on the top left of the screen, our goal today is $500 raised for World Central Kitchen. We were able to hit that goal last year, and let's see if we can hit that goal again this year. So right now, we have yet to receive our first donation. But that's okay. I haven't really told you much about World Central Kitchen yet. Hopefully after I finish configuring everything on the stream, I can give you a rundown, show you some videos about World Central Kitchen, what they're all about, and we can see those start to roll in. Okay, so now I need to get the stream going on all the other platforms now that we're up and live. So I'm going to start TeamViewer, log into my other machine. And once we get that started, we're going to talk about our agenda here today. All the things, all the activities that we're going to go through. Okay, so this is looking good. Let's go interact. We need this full screened. Close that there. These should have all updated to the new title. It didn't look like that happened, so I can do that now. So let's get the stream title for today. Put that right on in here. And then add the donation link to the description. TeamViewer, paste, and then add some hashtags for SEO reasons. Okay, it looks like it took this time. Okay, it looks like that's all good. I will add some stuff here. Okay. I'm going to start the restream now. This is going to go out to Twitch, Kick, Facebook, and X. Start streaming. All right. That looks like it's up. It looks like we are live on all of our platforms now. So we are good to go there. I can close TeamViewer. We can get this thing started out. Cosmic said there's nothing on the screen. Add your goal to the screen. Do you see the goal on the top left, Cosmic? All right, let's do another quick introduction just for anybody that's joined. Let's change up our camera angles a little bit, and then we can get going. Okay, So for anybody just joining, my name is Andrew, and this is Rocket Future. Today we are doing a charity stream for World Central Kitchen. We have all sorts of fun activities planned for today, but in the meantime, we have some live views of SpaceX's Starbase facility, where they're building and testing the world's largest and most powerful rocket of all time, designed to bring humans to the moon and to Mars for the first time. On the left-hand screen, you can see some work that's happening on the orbital launch mount after this last launch that happened a couple weeks ago. I am out of frame, and just behind me, you can see the full launch tower, and over to my left, the orbital tank farm, where they hold all the propellants and fuels for the vehicle. Lots of work happening to the tank farm right now. We might be able to go see that a little bit later. Cosmic says he doesn't see the goal. You don't see it on the top left? It's showing for me. Let me bring up the feed myself just to see what you're saying. Yeah, I see it up there in the top left. I'm looking at the stream right now. So again, the link is in the description. I'm going to check Twitter and all those things as well to make sure that the link is added for the donations. And let me read you about World Central Kitchen. All right, so this is from World Central Kitchen and the Thankmas site. So let me tell you a little bit about what we're doing here. This holiday season, Thankmas, created by Jacksepticeye, is back. Over the past 5 years, Thankmas has raised over $22 million for important causes. For the second year in a row, Thankmas is fundraising for World Central Kitchen, a nonprofit organization that is first to the front lines, providing fresh meals in response to crises around the world. World Central Kitchen has provided tens of millions of meals in response to crises around the world, including the earthquake in Morocco, wildfires in Hawaii, Hurricane Idalia in Florida, and the invasion of Ukraine, and more. World Central Kitchen knows that a nourishing meal in a time of crisis is so much more than a plate of food. It's hope, it's dignity, it's a sign that someone cares. So they're doing work all across the world when these disasters are hitting, and they're getting food to the people that need it most in those regions hit by disasters. So this is a very important and effective charity. So you should feel safe that your money is going somewhere where they're going to use the money appropriately. This is one of the better charities out there that are helping people that are hit by disasters. So Cosmic says, I got it now. Sorry, brother. No problem at all. No problem at all. No big deal. Okay, so some adjustments that I want to make here. The right screen is a little bit tilted, so let me fix that, and then we can try to adjust our exposure as well. A little bit tilted still, right? Let me try this. I think we're getting the edge of the camera lens, which is kind of a fisheye. That is looking better now. It's still a little tilted, but we can manage. Now let's see if we can fix the exposure. Properties, configure video, brightness. And contrast, that's not what I want. It's slightly better. That's a little bit better. So we are going to next write our agenda for the stream today. And then we will watch a short video about World Central Kitchen. So let's write our agenda here on the top left of the screen. Make that smaller. we're going to start with an overview of World Central Kitchen, which we've already started. Second, we're going to start with an overview of Starbase. Third, we're going to talk about recent changes to Starbase. I'll make this a color so y'all can see it better as well. Four, we're going to try to play a Starbase related game. We're going to see how that goes. We're going to try it out though. Then we're going to check out the new sign here at Starbase, the new Gateway to Mars sign that should be lit up tonight. Then we're going to try to do a live painting of Starship in VR here on stream. And then we'll have a happy hour at the end. So that's the agenda for today. Let me make that a little bit less intrusive. That's pretty big and intrusive there. Make that a little smaller. Let's go. These mosquitoes. If we survive this stream, gosh dang. Background. Let's make this white actually. These mosquitoes are definitely less than ideal. All right. We can make that look a little bit better too. There we go. So there's our agenda on the top left. That lift on the OLM seems to be going down, as you can see there. So we'll keep updating the camera just to catch whatever's going on. Let me get the video ready for World Central Kitchen. All right, here's a video about World Central Kitchen. Let me get you the audio. Let's see, desktop audio, will that work? No. Hmm. We can revisit the video later. I just have to think a little bit about why the audio might not be working. So let me just kind of mentally think about that. Space Girl Falcon with the $10 donation. So Space Girl Falcon, thank you so much. We appreciate you very much getting this kicked off. Thank you very much. It's always good to get that first donation in and start the train a rolling. So I appreciate you very much for the first donation to World Central Kitchen. I'm now realizing that the agenda is going to be in the way of some of those donos. So let me fix that. Oh, check this out. That's why this is. I was wondering why we weren't getting a great view on the left side. It's because we had it so zoomed in on the actual OBS. That's decent. Okay. I think we're pretty much fully set up now. I think we're live everywhere that we need to be. We got our first dono in. We have all of our scenes set up. We got the display going. This is great. Oh, there is one other thing I want to do. I wanted to post a link in one other place. So let me do that now. Let me go on X and make sure that the donation link is also visible on X. Hey, T. Evans NC, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Thomas. We're just finishing getting everything fully done. We're just about ready. Okay, so the donation link is not visible on X, so I'll put that in the comments on X. Okay, great. If you're watching this anywhere other than YouTube and you don't see the donation URL, I just updated it on X to be on a comment under the stream. And if you're somewhere else watching the stream and you don't see the donation URL under the video, you can pop onto our Twitter or our X, or come to the YouTube stream and you'll see the donation link below. So we're ready now. Let's get everything started. We're ready to go. Again, my name is Andrew and this is Rocket Future. Today we are doing a charity stream from here at SpaceX's Starbase facility while we take a look at what's happening here at Starbase. A lot of work happening to the LLM, a lot of work happening to launch the orbital tank farm behind me. There's just so much work happening down here in general, and we're going to cover all of that. But first, let me just do our final introduction regarding World Central Kitchen, and then we can start talking about Starbase. So, again, World Central Kitchen is a charity that goes out to places that have been hit by a disaster and makes sure that the locals of those areas have the food that they need to survive in time of crisis. So they are a great charity based on everything we've been able to see. And Thankmas, the organization that runs Thankmas, and Jacksepticeye, who runs Thankmas, has done his research to make sure that the money that is going towards this charity is going to be used and going to be used effectively. So we're really grateful to be able to do this stream for World Central Kitchen again. But I like that decision to go with World Central Kitchen again. Thankmas decides where all the money goes, and I'm glad they did World Central Kitchen again this year. They did it last year, and it looked like that worked out really great, so I'm glad they did it again this year. So we're going to hang out here for a while, and we're going to try to raise as much money as we can for World Central Kitchen to make sure places that have been hit by natural disasters or disasters in general will continue to get the support from that organization that they can. From hurricanes to tsunamis to war to many different things, World Central Kitchen will be there in those places to help those people when they need it the most. So great organization, great charity. We have a donation from T. Evans NC. Thank you very much, Thomas, for donating. Again, this is going straight to World Central Kitchen, and that's really, really amazing. Belinda's here. Welcome. He says, hi, Andrew. Happy Thankmas, everybody. Happy Thankmas. This is a really cool event. Again, there's thousands and thousands of streamers that are doing a Thankmas stream here today. This is one of my favorite parts about the streaming community is these types of events that everybody gets involved with. So this is really cool to be a part of it again this year. Last year was our first year doing it, and we were able to raise $500, and that's absolutely amazing. So let's see if we can do that again this year. So the agenda, we already gave you the overview of World Central Kitchen. We will continue to talk about World Central Kitchen as we go along. We can move on to the overview of Starbase next. After that, we're going to talk about some of the recent changes to Starbase. And eventually we're going to make it over to the new, we're going to make our way over to the new Gateway to Mars sign that they have installed here at Starbase, probably just after sunset. We got a couple hours until that happens. There is a couple games that we want to try to play on stream here, so we're gonna try to play that. There's a new Starbase related game that I'd like to show y'all. And later on, we're gonna try to do some live VR painting. We're gonna try to paint Starship in VR, and y'all be able to see it here. The video game and the VR painting are let's put an asterisk next to those. We're gonna have to see technically wise if that works. All right, we tested and it worked great at home, but out in the field we'll have to see how it works. We're gonna make sure it's a little bit of a scuffed setup with a Google Chromecast, and we're gonna have to connect everything up to the Starlink. I'm not guaranteeing that it's gonna work, but I think it probably should. So that's cool. So let's see what we can change our left-hand camera to bring you some activity that's happening here at Starbase. All right, so we'll just give you kind of a wide shot of the OLM right now. There's a couple cranes and a couple lifts up there. Some of the lifts have come down. I think we might be close to their break time or their cruise switchover. So we'll see what action we see here shortly. But now, wow, actually, I'm looking at the clouds right now, and there's what looks like almost some mammatus clouds, just a few. I'm hoping. I looked at the rain forecast. It didn't look like there was a huge chance for rain, but let's hope that holds off. Andres Veg donated $10 to World Central Kitchen. Thank you very much. I appreciate you very much, Andres. And Kenneth also. Oh, Kenneth donated $100 to the World Central Kitchen. Oh my goodness. Kenneth, thank you so much. That already brings us so much closer to our goal of $500 for today. That is very, very, very generous of you. And just so you know, I don't see a dime of that. It doesn't even enter my bank account or anything like that. This, through that donation link, it goes right to the charity, through Tiltify, I believe. So that money is going to go to the charity. So we appreciate you very much for that $100 donation. Again, we're benefiting World Central Kitchen today. That $100 is going to go a long way to feed people that have been in areas with disasters, either natural disasters, wars, all that stuff. So that $100 is going to go a long way. Thank you very much, Kenneth. And thank you everybody else that has donated so far here today. All right, I'm going to try to take a deep breath, slow down a little bit, and we're going to tell you a little bit about Starbase here. So give me a second to kind of recenter. I got some water somewhere, but I'll get that out in a bit. All right, so again, we are down here in South Texas on Boca Chica Beach. Boca Chica Beach is literally, I don't know, a couple hundred yards away from me right now. And just behind me, again, this is SpaceX's Starbase facility. This is where they're building and testing the world's largest, most powerful vehicle ever, or rocket ever. I guess largest, most powerful vehicle ever, too, potentially. I would have to compare that, but it is called Starship. It is a two-stage rocket. Bottom part is called Super Heavy. Top part is called Starship. The whole thing together is called Starship. This is a liquid methane and oxygen, liquid oxygen and methane vehicle with 33 engines on the first stage and 6 engines on the second stage. Likely eventually will expand to 9 engines. Unfortunately, we don't have any rockets to look at down here today. They just were able to get off their second fully integrated flight test just a couple weeks ago, so they're going through some other work that they need to get done before they get the vehicles back down here for testing. We're going to hope that we see some testing down here relatively soon on the next set of vehicles. I'm talking a mile a minute again. I really got to slow down. Welcome, Juan. Good to see you. So on the left-hand side of the screen, you see the OLM, or the Orbital Launch Mount, and the launch tower, the Orbital Launch Tower. That is actually where they put the vehicle for launch and where it launches off of. You see those two big black arms coming off of the launch tower? Those are what is called the chopsticks, affectionately known as the chopsticks. Those are what's actually used to lift the booster onto the OLM and eventually lift a ship on top of the booster. And someday we may even see those arms attempt to catch a returning booster after it delivers a Starship to orbit, which is very, very cool. Kenneth, with a $20 super chat. Thanks again for doing this, Andrew. World Central Kitchen is amazing. Amazing. Thank you very much, Kenneth. I appreciate that very much. We appreciate you very much. You're so generous for that. We appreciate you. Just behind my shoulder here, these big tanks. This is the orbital tank farm. This is where they would store the liquid oxygen, water, nitrogen, all sorts of stuff. There's some other tanks just out of view that will store the methane as well. Those ones are horizontal. But there is some massive changes happening to the orbital tank farm right now. Just out of view, we've started to see them install, I think, maybe up to 5 horizontal tanks so far. And we believe that eventually the tank farm is going to be completely horizontal. And then I don't know if they're going to just get rid of these vertical tanks or use them for something else, or if they'll all be used together. We're not entirely sure yet. But we have heard that they did want to bring all the tanks horizontal. So that's kind of what our latest info on that is. So we'll actually go take a look at some of that stuff in a little bit. Now, it is busy down here. We don't want to get in their way. There potentially could be a parking spot on the right-hand side of the road, which will give us some views. But either way, we're going to head all the way down to the new Gateway to Mars sign in a little while, and we'll have some different views of the facility from there. So yeah, the last launch down here went really, really well. If you saw the news, you wouldn't know that it went well, but it was great. They did not accomplish the maximum level of success for the mission, but they made it much, much further and accomplished some really, really important milestones further than they did on the original IFT integrated flight test in April. So we saw the vehicle get to the point where the first stage did its job entirely, and the second stage did its first ever hot staging. So basically, long story short, they were trying something new on this launch called hot staging, where they actually ignite the second stage engines prior to completely disconnecting the first stage away from the second stage. So that went really well. And then the second stage was actually able to ignite its engines and continue on its way down range. So they did not get that far last time. This time they did, and it was really, really amazing. We were down there live. We had a live video and everything, and it was so much fun. It was a great launch. So we'll have to wait and see what the next launch is going to be, or when the next launch is going to be. But we're going to hope that it happens sooner than later. Maybe sometime in the next month or two. We'll have to see though. So this is the orbital side. There is also some infrastructure on the other side of the facility that we'll see, called the suborbital pads, suborbital tank farm. They have a whole nother section over there. I'll explain y'all that once we're over there. They started this project. Geez, how long has it been now? Anybody in chat know when they officially broke ground here? I think it was, I don't know, 7 years ago, 8 years ago, something like that, maybe even more. But really, all of the big stuff has happened in the last 3 years. Yeah, 3 years. The tank farm was just built a couple years. Or sorry, the tower was just built a couple years ago. And since then, they've launched two fully integrated vehicles, and they're really just going at an insane pace. And it's really cool to see. It's really cool to see them make so much progress in such a short period of time. This is unheard of in the space industry, having this much progress in such a little amount of time. But they have a long way to go too. They are really, really far away from eventually lifting people off on these rockets to go to the moon and potentially Mars someday. But they're heading in the right direction, so that's great. Just checking in on stream, making sure our stream health is looking good. Everything is looking good. Audio and video are looking good. Both of our cameras are still live, and our stream quality is good. Welcome, YouTube username. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Ola. Speaking of which, let me know where everybody is watching from. If you see me swatting things away, there's an insane amount of mosquitoes down here right now. But we're already up to $130. Huge shout out to everybody that's donated so far, especially Kenneth. This is all benefiting World Central Kitchen. So this is a great start to today's stream. We have so much ahead. So let's start putting some timelines on this agenda up here. So we talked about the overview of the World Central Kitchen. I've just finished our overview of Starbase. We'll talk a little bit more about changes to Starbase. So that's coming up next. So we'll start that in 5 minutes. And then, let's see, 4:35, let's say 5 o'clock, or we'll see, around 4:50 or 5, we're going to start trying to make some progress on playing a new Starbase video game here on stream. We're just going to take a look at a new Starbase video game. So that's cool. So we'll take a look at that around 4:50 or 5 Central. And then around 5:30 or 6. What time is sunset today? Andras is watching from Nottingham, England. That is awesome. Thank you for watching from across the pond, as they say. Sunset, Brownsville, Texas. 5:38. So yeah, I think if we're here for sunset, the beginning of sunset, we try that video game, and then around 5:30 or 6, when the sun is starting to come down, we'll go check out that new Gateway to Mars sign over on the other side of the facility here. It should be all lit up, we're hoping. And we can talk to you about the suborbital side of the tank farm. So that'll be a 5:30 or 6 Central Time. And then around, I guess, 6:30 or 7, we will do the VR Starship painting, if we're able to get all the technical challenges out of the way there. And then once we finish with that, we're just going to hang out. I'm going to put a chair out. I might even sit down on the beach and have a beer or something with y'all while we hang out and wait for this charity event to continue. So Jambo is watching from the UK, Great Britain. Very, very cool. I assume that's what the GB stands for, Great Britain, right? Kenneth is watching from Vance, South Carolina. Welcome from South Carolina. Andy M is watching from Hungary. Thank you for tuning in from Hungary. From time to time, if anybody's watching on X or Facebook or Twitch or any other platform, I will check the chat on those very occasionally. So I'll check those in about 10 or 15 minutes. But the main chat I'm looking at is YouTube. Out here on the field, it's hard to use like Restream or StreamYard based on the quality and the occasional drops we have with Starlink. So we actually have this stream being sent back to our studio about 11 miles from here. And from there, it's being rebroadcast to all the other platforms. So it's not easy for me to see all of the streams chats, but I will occasionally check. YouTube username is Tesla Almedo Service. Do you work there in Almedo? That's cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. If you work there, I'd be interested in hearing if you've seen any of the new Cybertrucks in Almedo yet. So yeah, as we can see on the left-hand side of the screen, there's now a crew lift back up on the OLM. I can try to zoom you in a little bit there to see if we can see what's going on. So we can just barely see some movement inside the OLM there. We've seen that lift start to lift those people in. And we actually see somebody coming out right now. That's pretty cool. So yeah, we're talking about the recent changes to Starbase now. So as we said, we just had a launch, and it seems like they are trying to get a bunch of other work done since the launch. So let's talk about down here. This is the launch complex. I already mentioned that they're putting in a bunch of horizontal tanks to potentially replace the orbital tank farm, which is right behind me. So that is a huge change visually from the street here at Starbase. We'll probably see that in just a little while. A little further down, actually before that, they used to have a big black fence. It was like containers, but it's hard to explain. But there was a black fence effectively, and they're tearing all that down now. I think in favor of a bigger and better fence. So that's really interesting to see them start to demolish that. I'm gonna try to cover my neck from mosquitoes. They're also building some more fencing, or walls rather. I should be using the word walls because these aren't fences, they're walls. They're building another wall over near the Gateway of Mars sign, so we're going to show you that. What else? They're refurbishing anything they need to on the launch mount, as we're seeing now here live on the left-hand screen. After that last launch, doesn't look like there's too much needed, but I'm sure they're checking out everything to see what needs replacement or just needs a little love after that last launch. So that's everything that's changing down here at the launch complex. I'll talk to you a little bit about what's happening further up at the build site. But just give me a couple minutes. I'm going to grab some water. YouTube username, service required. If you're trying to get Tesla to help service your vehicle, that's I'm not able to help you with that. Unfortunately, I have no affiliation with Tesla. So I really do hope that you are able to get that resolved. So best of luck for you. What's going on though? I'm curious. What's up with the Tesla? What kind of service do you need? Okay, I'm gonna grab some water. So give me a few moments here. I need to get rid of the bottom third and the scroller there. There we go. El Hongaro says, we've got a tornado warning in Duval, northern Florida, so watching you from a safe room. It's raining sideways. Be safe, El Hongaro. Never want to see any damage or destruction or injuries from a tornado. I will say that weather absolutely fascinates me. I really, really love the science involved with weather and the physics, and someday I would love to see some crazy weather events. Just as long as nobody's getting hurt or damage is happening to people's homes and stuff. But yeah, stay safe, El Hongaro. Let us know if you need anything. But I'm sure you're used to that in Florida for sure. Come over, brother. We've got it. I will be in Florida at some point. I will be in for it. I'm just realizing that. Oh, Chief with the $25. Chief, thank you so much for your. Oh, let me just make sure my mic is going. Yep. Thank you so much, Chief, for the $25. We appreciate your donation to World Central Kitchen so much. Again, that money is going to go directly to feeding people in areas that have been affected by some sort of disaster, whether it's a natural disaster or war or something along those lines. World Central Kitchen is going to be able to use that money to deliver deliver food to the people that need it most. So thank you so much, Chief. We appreciate you. No problem, YouTube username. YouTube username, if you are not a bot, tell me that you are not a bot in chat. Say, hello, Andrew, I am not a bot. If you are a bot, you will be kicked. But if you are not, you are welcome to stay. We are up to $155 out of our $500 goal. There are a couple other places I do want to post this link, so let me start on that now. He says not. That's a good sign. I don't think he's a bot. I just noticed that Vix retweeted the stream, so we appreciate you very much, Vix, for retweeting. Out there looking to raise a little cash for a very worthy cause, helping those around the world living through crises through no fault of their own. Drop by and help out if you can. Thank you. I very, very much appreciate that, Vix, for retweeting our charity stream here today. That's much appreciated. Yeah, and if folks want to, if they feel the desire to help and you don't have the monetary means to help, that is okay. Just being here is helpful for the YouTube algorithm to push this stream out to more people. If you would like to share the link to this stream or just share my donate link, that also helps a ton. Again, I don't see any of this money. This all goes to World Central Kitchen. So just sharing either the stream link or the donation link helps a ton. There are many non-monetary ways to help today if you feel the desire to help and can't actually donate any money. All right, I have to update the donation link on the Facebook right now, so I'm going to do that. Oh, I'm not logged in? All right, that's going to be a little bit of a pain, but if anybody is currently logged into Facebook, actually, never mind, I'll just do it. This is for charity. I shouldn't be lazy. Let me get into it, Facebook. And it's not being about lazy. I just don't want to be distracted while we're streaming here. But again, if it just takes me a couple minutes to get that link onto Facebook, if that means that there's a possibility for more donations, then I'll just do it. We'll get it out of the way. That way, anybody watching on Facebook has the opportunity to donate as well. YouTube username says donating now. Appreciate you. These mosquitoes are nuts. Again, just logging into Facebook to add our donation link to our Facebook stream. These mosquitoes are going to drive me up a wall. But yeah, for anybody just joining us, my name is Andrew. This is Rocket Future. We're out here at Starbase. We are doing a charity event for World Central Kitchen. We're on the side of Highway 4 right now with live views of Starbase. And we're both informing you about what's happening here at Starbase, what's new here at Starbase, but also trying to raise money for the World Central Kitchen. So anybody that wants to assist there can find the donation link in the description below. They're helping areas that have been hit by disaster and providing food for those people that need it the most. So. John is here. Also Juan, right? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Not too much, just hanging out down here at Starbase, giving an update to everybody on what's happening, and we're also raising money for charity here today as part of a yearly Thankmas charity stream. So far, I think we're over not us, not this stream, but Thankmas in general is over $1.3 million raised for World Central Kitchen, and we have done a little bit of our piece there. And so far we've raised $155 thanks to some very generous donations in chat. Our goal is $500 today, so we're still a long ways off, but we just are getting started here. Cosmical Chief is here. Merry everything to everyone. Donation posted. Yeah, thank you so much, Chief. We appreciate your donation very much. That $25 is going to go a long way to helping out people in need, that need food, that are in a crisis. Again, this could be a natural disaster, it could be war, many reasons for World Central Kitchen to go into a location and help feed those people that are going through a tough time right now. So thank you so much. We appreciate you, Chief, so much. All right. I've added the link to Facebook as well, so anybody that is watching through Facebook should be able to find the donation link now. Juan says, do you have any 2X Rocket Future shirts on hand? I would like to buy one right now from you if you happen to have one on your vehicle. I don't right now, John. All of our shirts right now are drop shipped, so you would have to order them on the store and get them shipped to your house. But if you send me a DM, we can. If you're not able to get something shipped to your house or something, we could try to work something out. Where I know you're local, so I could order one in, and get it to you or something. We can talk about it. We'll figure it out. But the best way, if possible, is just to order it off the store and then go from there. YouTube username donated $42. Wow. Thank you so much, YouTube username. That is a very generous donation as well. We appreciate you being here. We appreciate you donating to World Central Kitchen. And we hope if you're having an issue with your Tesla that gets resolved for you. It's always, it stinks if you're having issues with your vehicle. A vehicle is very important to you. So we hope you are able to get that resolved. Thank you so much. El Hungaro says, we've been in the low 80s the last few days after a few 30. Wow, it got down to freezing, El Hungaro. That's nuts. This is why it's thunder and lightning. Wow, that's crazy. So where were we? So I told you all about the updates of what's happening here at Starbase. At the launch site, we can talk a little bit about what's happening up at the build site. We're probably not going to get up to the build site tonight, but they've recently taken down a lot of the temporary tents that they were building a lot of the vehicles in, and doing a lot of the work in, and storing the engines in, and all that stuff. And that is being replaced by the Star Factory, which is a brilliant, beautiful, huge building out there at the build site. In addition to that, they started working on the new second mega bay a few months ago, and that's looks like it's up to its max height at this point, and they're starting to work on the top of it, and that is well on its way to being completed. So not only the launch site is looking very different, but the build site's looking very different as well. I'm kind of excited for them to kind of finish. Oh geez, we have a keyboard dropped, and we don't want to accidentally close stream. We're good. I'm really interested in having them kind of finish all of this work up, and then start to make everything look nice again, because they're currently under so much construction. Things look a little bit hectic and out of place. Before the last launch, they had everything looking absolutely gorgeous down here, but again, they're doing a lot of work right now to get back to that point. So I assume that once all the new stuff is in and updated, they're going to start making this place look beautiful. And I think that Gateway to Mars sign is a great first step there. Thank you, YouTube username. So it's 4:56 now. It's almost 5 o'clock. We've gone through the overview of World Central Kitchen. We'll keep talking about that. We've talked about the overview of Starbase. We've talked about recent changes to Starbase. Next step is for us to start trying to get that new Starbase video game working. So we're gonna. Cosmical Chief says, "Where's your virtual assistant Hoppy?" Hoppy is currently not active on our mobile setup. She will be active on our mobile setup in the future, but right now she is not. So that is why we don't have Hoppy joining us here today. El Hungaro with the $10 to World Central Kitchen. Appreciating you so much, El Hungaro. That gets us over our $200 line on our way to that $500 goal. That is actually awesome. We're just getting started here today. We still have so much more to do. RGV donated $50 to World Central Kitchen. RGV, thank you very, very much. I assume that's RGV Aerial. If not, let me know. RGV also stands for Rio Grande Valley. So I assume that's RGV Aerial. But either way, thank you so much for the $50 towards World Central Kitchen. We appreciate you so much. Again, we don't see any of that money. That goes directly to World Central Kitchen, who is going out and helping feed people that have just been hit by a disaster. So that money is going to a great place. This is by all accounts, everybody agrees so far that this is a really, really amazing charity doing a really amazing work, and I believe that. And I believe that money is going to a good cause. So thank you, RGV. John says, I hope that video game will be available for Android because Android is better than another phone type other than iOS. I believe it is. I believe it is available on Android. It is RGV Aerial. Y'all, I'm sure y'all know RGV Aerial, but if you don't, make sure you check out their YouTube and all of their socials. They do some amazing work at educating people about what's happening here at Starbase with aerial photography and otherwise. What a great group! What a great group, and what a great team that runs RGV. I think I should have RGV in command here. Some of my commands haven't been working lately, so we'll see if it works. I'm gonna keep saying this, but these mosquitoes are out of control. Yeah, there's the RVG link there. You can go check out their channel. Oh man, if anybody is at Starbase and has bug spray, please let me know. I have 100% DEET, which I'm comfortable putting on my clothing, and I have some of that on. But I do not have, I don't have like stuff that you can put on your skin. So if anybody has bug spray on them, please let me know. All right. So I gotta start making some progress and trying to get this video game going. So give me a couple minutes just to get that situated. Okay, so John, it does not look like the game is available on Android at the moment, but give me a couple minutes to try to get the game up. Yeah, I gotta get that hoodie around my neck, right? I'm just working on getting this game set up. So for anybody just joining, we're gonna try to get a video game working here, a Starbase related video game. We're gonna have great views of sunset here, and then we're gonna make our way over to getting a good look at the new Gateway to Mars sign. These are both live cameras, by the way. Now that we're getting into sunset views, I'll start easing out the camera a little bit. Thanks again for all the generous donations, folks. Cat DRL says just donated 50. I see that now. It just came through. Thank you very much, Cat DRL, for the $50. Again, that money goes straight to World Central Kitchen. We appreciate you very much. That brings us up to over $300 of our $500 goal. That is actually amazing. I appreciate you very much and everybody else that's donated so far. We are well on our way to our goal, and if we keep this up, folks, we're gonna nail past our goal during today's stream. We got plenty of time left. Thank you so much for your donation to World Central Kitchen. Cat DRL says, certainly glad to help. We appreciate you. So the game is running. Great news, but I'm going to try to figure out how to get it windowed mode if that's possible. So just a moment. Alhungaro with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you very much, Alhungaro. I just want to make it very, very clear. I appreciate your super chats so much, but just so there's no confusion, I do want to make it very clear that the super chats do not end up in the total for the World Central Kitchen. That being said, if you do donate to a super chat and you meant for it to be a World Central Kitchen donation, just let me know and I'll make sure that I donate that money over to World Central Kitchen. So thank you so much for the super chat. Just if there's any confusion there, let me know. I appreciate you, El Hungaro. Thank you. I did turn off monetization on the stream for ads, so y'all shouldn't be getting any ads or anything. So again, the main focus on today's stream is World Central Kitchen, but we appreciate all the support as well, and thank you for those super chats. Welcome, Jambo. Some hippo pipe going up. Oh yeah, hey, let's check that out. Good call, good call. Okay, so I did just get a little notification on the bottom of my screen that while I have this other game loaded, it said encoding is overloaded. So folks, just leave me a message in chat if everything starts to look bad or if it starts glitching or anything. Just let me know. I'm just, so I got this game running, and I got it in a windowed mode. I'm just trying to see if I can get it in a smaller windowed mode. We got a big truck going by me. I don't know where he's going. He's going to have a hard time turning around. That pipe is out of view now. I'm going to go back on the sunset views, but we should be able to see that. I'm going to adjust this a little bit so we can see that pipe happening behind me too. All right. Actually, you can see that on the left side now, so I'll bring this back over to here. Just doing some live troubleshooting here. Don't mind me. Let's see. Mosquito just almost went into my ear. All right, we're trying one more thing here for this game. Oh, you know what would be cool? If I had another screen, that would solve our problem. But I didn't bring an extra screen or anything. Oh God, I have two running. All right, sunset should be happening pretty dang soon here. All right, I don't think we're gonna be able to get the game working. There's one problem that I'm having about. So the game has a full screen mode, and I can get it out of full screen mode, but I can't get the resolution smaller to take up a smaller portion of our screen. Actually, you know what? I do have a solution. Let me try something. I'm going to pull up the stream on my side. Okay, now let me open the game again. Oh, it's open right now. Great. Now let me add in a new source. We're going to have a lot of sources going on here. All right, we have it. Now, the question is, if I open this full screen, how will the stream look? What is it? Alt enter? I forget. Alt. All right, now I just have to look at our stream to make sure it's still fine. Cosmical Chief with the mosquito repellent for Andrew. Don't forget the gateway sign might be lighting up sunset for the first time tonight. Thank you very much, Cosmical Chief, and I will not forget. Okay. I just have my stream up to, because I can't actually see what's happening on stream right now. It is just loading. Let me know if it's my connect. Can y'all? Am I still live? Am I still good? Is it buffering? Let me know if it's buffering. It could just be on my side, but let me know if the stream is buffering in chat. But actually, you know what? Maybe we should move over to the sign now and start playing the game over there. I think that's what we're going to do. Okay. So, something's wrong with the stream. Okay. All right. We're gonna pivot then. All right. It should be better now. Let me know if it is now improved. How's it looking? Started when I brought the game up. All right, so we're going to have to pivot. All right, so that's fine. We got permission. Sound up, video pausing. Got it. So we were going to try to play a game called Starship Factory. However, it looks like our machine here that runs our mobile setup is just not quite up to par with running the stream and the game at the same time. So we'll have to do that on another stream. But again, the game is called Starship Factory. That is made by John Buresh. You can find his game at johnburesh.itch.io. I will put that in the chat. And hopefully this is all back to normal now. Can we get a quick look at the orbital tank farm locks and CH4 work? Yes. I can try if there's a spot. Specifically, Stephanie, what voice video is about to come back? Hopefully the video is back at this point. I know you guys have a little bit of a delay. 5x5 says Andra. Stream is good now. Good. Okay, sorry, I'm very distracted, but we're back on topic now. So Stephanie B, is it something we can see from here? If not, let me know exactly what you want to see. Which side of the tank farm? What exactly you want to see? Is it the new tanks that you want to see, or is it something else? Jambo says, you're doing a grand job, Andrew. Thank you. My pleasure, Jambo. Thank you for the compliment. So yeah, we weren't. That's John in chat now. It looks like our machine isn't quite capable of doing the stream and the game, but we'll do that on another stream sometime very soon. We'll play Starship Factory. And John has included a link to the game right in chat here. All right, I'm going to start breaking down stuff because we're going to start making our way over to the Gateway to Mars sign, and also the whatever Stephanie B wants to see. We were going to try to get a view for Stephanie. Again, just let us know exactly what you wanted to see with the LOX and methane stuff. I'll start breaking things down temporarily. The new Hippos plumbing, is that on the left side or the right side of the old tank farm? Stream is still good, looking good. All right, I gotta take this camera, 1 second. All right, I'm gonna unmount this camera. We're gonna start driving. I'll pull over near the tank farm and we're gonna try to get a view for Stephanie. But I don't exactly know where the new pipes and stuff are. I'm a little bit behind on that stuff. So just let me know. Left side of the tank farm, right side of the tank farm. Just point me to it, and we'll try to get you a view. So we're gonna have our camera is just gonna be straight out the front of the Jeep right now until we get parked again. So just bear with us. Just as a reminder, sometimes when we move, we lose connectivity, but it'll come back. So again, if it starts buffering, we should be back. It takes a couple minutes to reconnect, but you know, sometimes we don't lose connection at all. So just if we lose connection, we'll be back in a sec. If y'all can still hear me, I'm just setting things back up. Give me a second. All right, looks like we're still live. Let me know if you can still hear me and see me. Stephanie, I think I probably got some views of what you were looking for. Let me know if I did. I want to get a camera on the sign and a camera at the sunset, both as quickly as possible because it's beautiful. All right, give me a second. Andras, thanks for the gifted membership too. Okay. I think we're live. Well, I know we're live, but I think we got everything set up. All right. Let's all right. Let's get that over here. I can stand over here. All right. If you're just joining us again, my name is Andrew, and this is Rocket Future. Today we have live views of Starbase as we always do, but today we are doing a charity event. We are raising money for the World Central Kitchen. Right now, beautiful sunset views of the build site behind me. And on the left-hand side screen, we have the brand new Gateway to Mars sign here at the launch complex that we're hoping to see lit up for the first time here tonight. That would be awesome. So let's hope that that's a thing that we see. We're just going to hold tight and see if we see this thing get lit up. Sunset is, I think sunset's technically already passed, so we're going to see if this thing gets lit up as the daylight lessens. But we'll have to see. We'll have to find out. I'm a little out of breath just from setting everything back up. But Andras says 5x5, amazing views. Jambo says 5x5. Andy M says 5x5. Both of our cameras are live. I have not missed any donations. Cosmical Chief says better sunset than I was expecting. I know, with all the clouds and everything. Just enough break in the clouds towards our west. Right? Hold on. North. Yeah. our west to allow the sun to peek through and light up some of these clouds. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Chief, are you? I assume you're not on site today, are you? I doubt you'd be in the stream if you were. All right, folks, we still have a big push to get to our $500 goal here today. So let me just bring you up to speed. So today we are running a charity event called Thankmas. Thankmas is a charity event that is run by thousands and thousands of YouTubers and Twitch streamers and all sorts of streamers. It was originally organized by a YouTuber called Jacksepticeye. I haven't checked the totals, but last I checked a couple hours ago, they're already up to 1.3 million raised just this year. We're doing our part as well to contribute to that total. We've raised 307 so far, well above halfway of our $500. 300. We're well halfway to our $500 goal, with still plenty of time left in the stream to hit that. So, if you haven't donated yet and you feel like you would like to help contribute, World Central Kitchen is a great charity that provides food to people in places that have just gotten hit by some sort of disaster. It is a great charity. They do amazing work. We tried to show one of their videos earlier, but we were having some issue with our audio. But we can try that again. That's a good thing for me to spend some time doing here in the next few minutes. So we'll try to get that working while we wait for the Gateway to Mars sign to potentially light up. We're not positive it's going to light up today, but we hope it is. Cosmic Chief is at home watching football, having a whiskey or 3. Oh, heck yeah. I brought a drink down here to settle on the beach here later. We'll see how the mosquitoes are. So yeah, we have a couple $100 more to raise before our goal. I want to smash our goal, though. I'd like to get well past our goal if possible, but I'll be happy. I'm already happy with the generous donations that we've gotten here today, so thank you so much. So this Gateway to Mars sign that you see on the left-hand side of your screen is super cool. I haven't seen it in real life before, but that wall that you're seeing is not flat. It's this big, curved, beautiful thing. I kind of want to, I wish I had, I kind of want to get an angle at it when it gets lit up, but I don't know. Anyway, that's another night. I can try to get that video, but at least hopefully we'll see it on stream here if it gets lit up. But it looks so good. It looks way better. I knew it was gonna look good, but it looks way better than I was even imagining. It's very, very cool. Sunset starting to dwindle a bit, as you can see. We'll change up our views here eventually. I'm gonna check on some socials to see if there's anything I can do to get the word out more. A lot of people retweeting. Somebody said can't chat. Roy Lamb says can't chat as a comment to our Twitter stream. I actually don't know how the chatting works yet on Twitter streams. That's a great question. I don't know if that's a feature I need to enable or not. But the chats that we are looking at right now are on YouTube. We are looking through our YouTube live chat. We have 94 viewers right now on X. That is awesome. Is that live? Wow. It looks like we have close to 100 live viewers on X right now. Thanks for everybody that is checking out the stream on X. We appreciate you very much. Andras is asking if we have Discord. We do have a Discord. Let me type exclamation Discord, or if somebody wants to type exclamation Discord in chat, that should pop up with the link to go to Discord. But all of our other socials you can find on rocketfuture.org. Again, that's rocketfuture.org. So that's how you can find most of our stuff. I don't think the Discord's on the site yet. I'll have to try to get that on there. So if you see just above my head, we have the agenda. We've gone through a lot of that agenda so far here today, and we still have some more to go. We will be hanging out here for a little bit, waiting to see if the Gateway to Mars sign lights up here. And then we're going to try to do some VR painting of Starship. So I'm going to have a VR headset on, and we're going to try to do some Starship painting here live on stream. Thank you for typing Discord and chat. The Discord is a little bit of it's a little slow on activity, but we'll keep building up the community, and we'll keep that'll change. We'll keep growing our Discord community when our channel grows. Sunset's looking great. You can barely just see a couple starships between the Mega Bay 1 and Mega Bay 2. Not sure how well it'll show up on this little camera here. I could zoom in for you with our other camera, but I want to keep that camera nice and centered on the Gateway to Mars sign. Cosmical Chief says, Twitter wouldn't let me chat unless I was subscribed to Premium. Oh, wow. Wow. Looks like we might have had just a brief disconnection there. I think we're good, though. Mary Vixmas says, evening all. Welcome, Mary Vixmas. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. I assume, are you the Vix? I assume you are. Good evening, good evening. Thanks everybody who shared, retweeted all of the links to today's stream. Again, we're raising money not for us, not for Rocket Future today. We're raising money for charity. So you can find the donation links in the comments below and the description below on YouTube. We got a couple cameras going here. This one over here that I'm peeking into will keep up with just a little longer until the sunrise is pretty much, or sunset's pretty much gone. And then we'll get bigger focus on this Gateway to Mars sign, which could light up at any second. I hope it is. It is the official VIX. Welcome in, VIX. We got a big truck about to drive by. I don't think you're going to... yeah, you'll be able to see it. It would have been cool if the sign lit up exactly as the truck drove by. That would have been cool. Like I said, well over halfway to our goal of $500 for World Central Kitchen today. Thank you everybody who has donated so far. We're going to keep pushing. If you know anybody who would like to donate to a good cause today, if they're feeling generous, please feel free to send the donate link to them, or you can send the stream link to them. I know, right? A whiskey on a couch sounds dang good right now, but I'm also very happy to be out here raising money for World Central Kitchen. Over 100 viewers on X right now. That's really, really amazing. Appreciate y'all very much. If everybody that was watching on X right now donated $1 to World Central Kitchen, we would be well over $400 towards our $500 goal. Again, it is a great charity. We appreciate you very much. In the meantime, we have these live views of Starbase with the very rare time with no vehicle down here at the launch complex, but it's okay. It's giving us a beautiful, beautiful view of this Gateway to Mars area. Space Force 1 livery has been on my mind. Might be fun to paint. That would be cool. That would be cool. I think I'm going to go with a real, and try to go with an accurate painting. We'll see. We'll see. Again, we're going to be doing some VR painting here. Probably a little under an hour, half hour, 45 minutes. But we want to see if this sign's going to light up at all tonight. You tried to make that painting an AI and it just wouldn't do it? Interesting. That is very interesting. Just adjusting our cameras here so when we have to go full screen on the Gateway to Mars sign, we can pretty quickly. And we'll adjust this camera to just a few more minutes of the sunset, and then we'll make some adjustments. I did bring some lights. Actually, you know what? Let me try getting those lights ready now. Give me a couple minutes here. And if you are watching on X, you can see the donation link in a comment under the stream. Again, the donation link that you can find on X is in the comment under the live stream. So look for my comment under the live stream if you would like to donate from the X stream. Same with Facebook. We commented on the live stream on Facebook with the link to donate if you'd like to donate to World Central Kitchen. Oh, let's see if I can reach that. 1 second. We have some lighting now. So my face, yeah, look at that, just enough light. So I'm gonna adjust this camera here probably in about 2 or 3 minutes, just when this sunset starts to dwindle. But on the left-hand side, we do have a live view of that Gateway to Mars sign, just in case they decide to light it up tonight. We're not sure that they're going to, but we hope that they do. Again, one of those rare times that we don't have a ship or a booster down here, but it actually looks like a really nice framing without any ships or boosters right now with this sign, so I'm okay with it. Although I don't know, a booster on the pad would really sell it. Thank you everybody so far again who has donated to World Central Kitchen. We still got a while to go on tonight's stream, and we still have I got 40% left to meet our goal. It's other than the mosquitoes, it's actually a really nice night down here at Starbase. It's a little bit, the sweatshirt is about right actually. I probably could do without it, but not with these mosquitoes. I'm trying to cover as much as I can as possible, but it's just about sweatshirt weather, I would say. Alright, sunset is really starting to dwindle there. I think we can probably adjust our camera here in a minute. Let's go full screen on the Gateway to Mars now, while I adjust our other camera. Alright, let's go back into split screen. Oh wow, look how tilted that is. Let me fix that off stream. 1 second. That's better. Stephanie B is back. Just had to deal with some horses. What do you have to do with the horses? That's cool. Stephanie, I think I don't know for sure that we had signal while we were coming up the road, but I do believe if we had signal, we probably got some shots of what you were requesting. So feel free to rewind and see if we got what you wanted. But yeah, here we are. Now we got two different views here. I'm gonna hang out here with this light, and we'll talk a little bit more about what's happening here. But welcome in everybody if you're just joining us. Huge shout out to everybody watching on X. It's actually huge support on X today, so thank you. Appreciate that. Again, if you are in X and you want to donate to the cause today for World Central Kitchen, you can find the link in a comment under the stream. Again, what World Central Kitchen does is they take all the money that they get from donations and use that directly to feed people in areas that have just recently been hit by a crisis or some sort of disaster, whether it's natural or otherwise. So they'll go into places with hurricanes or earthquakes or even war, and feed the people that they're most vulnerable during those times. So it's a great charity. Do as much research as you want, and I think you're going to find that it's a very valuable charity to donate to. So we appreciate y'all very much. Thanks all for the donations so far. We're at $300 of our $500 goal, so we still have a little ways to go. So if you're feeling generous, please go ahead and find the link either in the description or in a comment under the post, depending on where you're watching, and you should see the donate link there. So thank you. Still hanging tight here to see if they're going to light up this Gateway to Mars sign. It's getting kind of dark, so if it's on something that's automatic, I would have guessed it might have come back on, or it would have come on at this point. But if they were going to manually turn it on, they could do it whenever. But we have no indication that they're definitely doing it tonight. But I hope that they do. I don't see why they wouldn't though. I'm gonna bring the overlay for the charity stuff over to this full screen as well. Let's go overlay, copy, paste. YouTube username says actually there's a lot of sweet new Starship Laura by City AI. By Ash Martin, but haven't gotten around to. Oh, cool! Very nice, very nice. Yeah, AI art is pretty crazy. Something to keep an eye on. It's super interesting. Again, folks, it looks like we have a lot of people viewing on Twitch. Or sorry, not Twitch. We might. I actually haven't checked our Twitch viewership today, but we have a lot of people viewing on X. And if you appreciate these views, if you appreciate me coming down here to get you these views right now, right here today in this buggy day, take a moment to find the link to donate to the World Central Kitchen. There's a lot of you here, and I would really appreciate to see some support from y'all over there at X. The folks here over coming and watch on YouTube have been insanely generous coming over here and dropping donations for World Central Kitchen. So if you're watching on X and you're hearing this, it's time to step up if you can. If you can't, that's okay too. But sharing helps as well. Sharing, retweeting, commenting, all that stuff helps us get the word out about this charity event here today. But if you can afford it to donate, we would appreciate that so much. Again, that money, we don't see any of it. It doesn't hit our accounts in any way, shape, or form. It goes directly to World Central Kitchen through, I think it's Tiltify. So we appreciate you, and we want to hit this $500 goal today. First couple hours were very successful with a lot of generosity here over on the YouTube. So if you're hearing this, let's keep pushing the ball forward to that $500 goal. Let's get together as a community here. We're a bunch of spacefaring, space hopeful, space whatever. But let's give a little bit back to our planet here on Earth as well. The OLM, or the lights on the tower just came on. And just one more time, and then I'll take a break from talking about donating. But if you are on X and you do want to donate, the donation link is in a comment right under the live stream. So click the live stream tweet or X or post, and find the comment under it with the URL to donate to. I know we're a strong community here, folks, so let's show them what we got. Oh man! In the meantime, if anybody has any questions about what's happening here at Starbase, anything related to Starship, SpaceX, or space in general, NASA, the Artemis program, happy to talk about anything space related. Let's see, what time is it right now? It is 5:54 local Central Time here. At 6:30, we'll probably start working on that VR painting. So 6:30, we'll start working on the VR painting of Starship. So we're going to put a headset on, and we're going to try to paint Starship in VR. You should be able to see it all. There is we tested this at the apartment, but I haven't tested it out here. So there's a chance that we'll have some technical difficulties that we're not expecting. But I think there's a decent chance that we're going to be able to see the painting. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. It's definitely getting dark here now. Let's see if we see the sign get lit up or not. Andres Veg says, only question as always, when orbit? That is a great question. I'll talk to that a little bit. Let's jump back in with the full commentary camera here. So it's a very good question. So when is SpaceX gonna be able to get to orbit with their Starship vehicle? We'll have to see. We'll have to see how long that takes. But to catch everybody up, especially if you're not super familiar with what's happening down here at Starbase, they're building the world's largest, most powerful rocket ever to date. And they've launched that full stack rocket twice so far, 2 fully integrated flight tests. First one made it to the point where it was supposed to separate, but it had a lot of issues getting to that point. It didn't really follow the trajectory that they would want a nominal trajectory to have. They ended up using the flight termination system to safely explode the vehicle over a safe area, It was great. It was great. It was the first time ever launching the super heavy first stage booster, and it did okay. It did good. It didn't work flawlessly, but there was a lot of lessons learned from that first flight. Unfortunately, they did end up doing a lot of damage to the pad, but they were able to recover from that pretty quick, and they were able to install the new water deflection system. So second flight was really important. A lot of it must be shift change. There's a lot of vehicles going by right now. I apologize. Let me know how you can hear me over the vehicles. But second flight was so much better. They did virtually no damage to the pad underneath, hardly any damage to the OLM from what we can see. And the booster worked flawlessly, or near flawlessly, up into the point of separation. Now, we didn't get to see it come back and attempt a soft landing in the Gulf, but it successfully delivered Starship to its proper altitude for separation to happen, which happened nicely, and then Starship lit its engines and continued forward. So it was a huge, huge improvement. If we see the same level improvement between IFT2 and IFT3, Flight Test 2, Flight Test 3, as we did with Flight Test 1 and Flight Test 2, I think they're going to make it to whatever their destination is on the next flight, potentially. So that's not a true orbit, but we're talking orbital velocities and making it nearly across the globe. and then maybe the next one after that we'll see an orbital attempt. So I don't know, maybe 2 more launches. That's my guess, but you never know what new issues might arise as well. As you can see, it's getting dark as heck. Once it gets too dark to see anything, we will keep a camera pointed at the Gateway to Mars sign in case they start to light it up. But once it gets that dark, we'll pivot a little bit and start working on the VR thing. Well, the sunset's actually still looking good over there. Starlink is behaving okay today. We definitely have some frame drops, but I think we're doing okay. Cosmical Cheese says, "Do you think the new tanks are for a second launch pad or to replace the original?" So it's a great question. I think that the new tanks are most likely going to replace the original, but obviously I don't know that for sure. But I think that's probably the most likely situation. So we'll have to wait and see. But what I expect to see is them to install all those tanks and then either repurpose the original tanks for just like water storage or something, or just get rid of them completely. But I don't really know. We'll have to see. That's just entirely a guess. So, yeah. But I'm not ruling out them keeping both of them either. We're gonna have to start switching this camera settings to get us some better view here. It's 6 o'clock on the mark, so if it's on a timer, again, we don't know for sure that they're going to light this thing up today, but if it's on a timer, possibly 6 o'clock would have been what they would have set it to. We just don't know. If it's on a light sensor, then I would have assumed it would have already come on. But if it's manual, they could turn it on at any point, or they may not turn it on at all today. We'll see. Lots of support on X as far as sharing the stream. Appreciate you very much. 25 retweets, a lot of likes and some comments. So thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you for sharing the stream. I'm going to retweet it myself with some info. 1 second. All right, I just retweeted it again myself. Joshua R. Collins says, "Is the Starbase sign on? If you can tell, they would probably tie into whatever controls that one, so that they might come on at the same time." That's actually a really good point. Can't tell from here if the Starbase sign is on or not. They also have a bunch of stuff, a bunch of junk in front of the Starbase sign right now. So, yeah, can't tell. I'm going to adjust our camera here in a second, and then we're going to start working on some VR painting. But that's a great point. Andra says, or will it help to reduce lost time with all the refillings between test tanks and things? Yeah. That's a very good point as well. I really like that theory. Yeah, I like that new theory, Andra. So it'd be very helpful actually to have additional capacity. That's a great point. All right, let me see what I can do on this camera here. All right. We're able to make some adjustments to give you a little bit of a better view. But yeah, we're dealing with very low light here, so we're yeah. We can only get so much out of it. So what time we got? 6:05. I will let me start trying to configure. We're gonna have to make some adjustments here. All right, I'm gonna try to configure the VR stuff. So I'm gonna jump off of our commentary camera. I'm trying to remember if we have our third camera, which would help us a little bit. Yeah, give me a couple seconds to figure some stuff out here, folks. Oh, we got some dust or something building up in the launch complex. Probably some vehicles moving around. Oh, you know what? It's probably mosquito spraying, which I don't really want to inhale that. But it's not coming towards me right now, but they might end up driving by us, so we'll have to see. Oh, okay, let's see. We need some camera switch ups here. All right, so we still got this camera up if that sign comes up. Joshua says, yeah, it's bug spray kind of night. Labs are over 2 had a view of some of the trucks spraying. Oh, yeah. Bug spray, yep. Oh, man, there's so many mosquitoes out here, folks. I just looked over. Somebody's lights just shone over near me. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody's light was on us. And I just saw, like, dozens and dozens and dozens of mosquitoes. This is absolutely terrible. But I'm continuing to work on getting the VR set up so we can do some painting. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Stephanie B says to Cosmical Chief, they're going to remove the 8 tall GSE tanks. In Stephanie's opinion, these new tanks will be replaced. 2 tanks or 2 very large spherical tanks will go where the 8 I heard that as well. That would be really, really cool. Mosquito laser project never went anywhere. That would be cool. Okay, I'm halfway done to getting the VR stuff set up. Let's hope it works. All right. So far, so good with the VR stuff. I have 2 more things to configure, but it's working better than I would have assumed so far. So we're looking pretty good. So another few minutes here. And let me clear out the agenda while we're waiting. All right. What's next? 1 second. True, true. Okay, so good news or bad news? Bad news is the new Gateway to Mars sign is not currently lit up. The good news is the VR is almost set up, so it's working way better than I would have assumed so far. There's one more hurdle to get over, so I'm gonna keep working on that. It should just take another couple minutes. All right, so everything is set up except the video link to the stream for the VR thing. So we're just working on that. Still working on, just for a couple more minutes, going to try to get this to work. We're like 90% the way there. It's the last 10% that might give us problems. Oh, and I think I know why. 1 second. All right, let's see. Did I fix it or did I not? Let's find out. Oh boy, I fixed it. All right. Let's we need to make 2 adjustments with our overlay, and then we're good. So let me take the overlay, and let me take, what else do I need? I need the overlay, and I need the commentary camera. Take these 2, copy, paste, make this smaller, commentary camera, make that smaller. Okay, and then what's the last thing I need to do? Oh, just the third camera. All right, folks, I think we should be, as long as I don't run into any other issues, we should be ready to start this next phase of the stream here in less than 5 minutes. So we're going to start our VR painting of Starship in 5 minutes or less. I think I just saw another donation, so let me check that. And then let me adjust that camera, and then we're good to go. We got a $42 from Cosmic Perspective. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very much for the donation to World Central Kitchen. That's a $42 donation from Cosmic Perspective. We appreciate you very, very much. Again, the World Central Kitchen donation is going to provide food for people who have been in disaster areas. So World Central Kitchen will go to these places that have had these disasters and make sure they feed the people that need to be fed the most vulnerable people during these events. That is super awesome. Thank you so much, Cosmic Perspective. We appreciate that very much. Let's keep this train a-rolling, folks. We're almost at $350. Our goal is $500. We are officially all set up for the VR portion of the stream. I'm still out here at Starbase, and I'm still keeping an eye out at the Gateway to Mars sign, and we will bring you live views of the Gateway to Mars sign if they light that back up. I am getting eaten alive out here, so we're going to have to see how this goes. There's at least, 60 or 70 mosquitoes inside of my Jeep at this time. Let me change the... let me change this right camera a little bit, just to bring up the brightness, and then we can get started. That should be good. All right, now let me move the microphone. I'm going to have to turn the mic way up, so we'll see how that goes. All right, testing. I'm just re-cable managing to be inside, almost done. Oh, and I'm probably blowing your eardrums out because I forgot I turned the volume on the mic way up. But yeah, another big shout out to Cosmic Perspective for their donation to World Central Kitchen. Appreciate you. I'm sure y'all who knew Cosmic Perspective is. If you don't, go check out their YouTube channel. They create some of the most awe-inspiring moments, or they capture some of the craziest moments here at Starbase in the most awe-inspiring way. So they have an art, and it's amazing. It's beautiful. Check it out. Testing, testing. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I probably blew your eardrums out. Okay, we're ready. Holy crap. I don't know if y'all can see all these mosquitoes in here or not. All right, that looks good. Oh, boy. Testing, testing. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I probably blew your eardrums out. Okay, ready. All right. All right, this all looks like it's working. Mic is good. All right, so this is a painting that I did a few nights ago. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm literally at Starbase in the back of my Jeep doing VR painting. All right, so yeah, this is a painting that I did a few nights ago. This is my interpretation of what it's like to be at Isla Park during a Starship launch. So we're going to do something a little bit different, and we're going to try to keep it kind of short, because this is, like I said, absolutely ridiculous that I'm doing VR in the back of my Jeep. Okay, so we need to open our menu. Actually, it's over here. We're going to do a new painting. Yes. I already saved that one, so we should be good. All right, now we have a new painting. Let's make it, let's do a vertical painting this time. I don't know if I should move. I'm gonna move my screen a little bit. I think I should move it. I should make me a little smaller. All right, one second, and then we'll get started. All right, that's better. All right, let's do this. My right controller battery is low, but I do have backup batteries if it dies, so we should be good there. I'd like to change my canvas or my palette size, make it a lot smaller, make it easier for us. All right, so I'm gonna try to do Starship from the perspective of Boca Chica Beach. All right. Oh, my paintbrushes are way over there. Oh, how do I even get to them? Do one of these. Let me move them closer. This is dumb. All right. Let's get this white brush. Let's get some white paint going on here. I'm gonna do a white base coat. Bring this down a little bit so I don't hit the roof. Yo, I don't know if there's people that are driving by that are can see in the Jeep or not, being like, what the hell is this kid doing? What is this guy doing? So I'm putting the white base coat down for mixing reasons. I don't know. It seems to work decently well and accurate in the game. I don't know if it does much in the game, but in real life it really does. Okay, so we need that to dry a little bit. In the meantime, we can start doing stuff that doesn't need to be mixed on a completely different layer. If you see me looking up like this, it's just I'm looking out of the screen, checking and make sure everything's still working. And then my microphone, yeah, microphone's still good too. Let's move this menu. Closer. There we go. Alright, now what we can do is layers. Let's go to second layer. While that first layer dries, and we'll start working on the dunes. So let me get this. A little bit of that. A little bit lighter. I actually don't like that. Let's start with the yellow. Let's get some of that darker yellow in there. Maybe some of this orange. Maybe some more of that orange. A little bit darker, and that should be there. Got some red in there too, but that's alright. I think that's a good color right there for the dunes. So let's bring this up a little bit, and then start doing saving. And then let's make this one a little lighter. I should have. I kind of messed that up a little bit, but it's all right. Oh, these mosquitoes! Alright, that's a little bit of a start on the dunes. How's everything going? Everybody can see in here, okay? Carviar's Defo hard mode, absolutely. Uh-oh. Ah, crap, we have a black screen and I'm not sure why. What happened to the game? Huh. Interesting. Oh, come on, those dunes were coming out good. What's happening? I think it's just crashed. Let me take it off, put it back on and see if that helps. Do y'all see these mosquitoes flying around me? This is nuts. We are up to $358 out of our $500 goal, folks. Still have a long way to go. At some point, I'm going to have to call it due to these mosquitoes, but not yet. I still got some time left to me, and I want to get this this painting done. So let's see if it's back. All right, it's back. Great. And you guys can see it too. Yeah. It looks a little laggy, but it's all right. Let's clear this off and then let's get some of this going. Should probably use my palette knife for this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change brushes here. Let's go with this one. Let's actually go back to layer 1. Put that down. And we need to do some work on the sky, actually. We'll come back to that. I am going to change to layer 3 if I can. I don't know why it's not letting me switch layers. Things are being a little bit stupid right now. Alright, there we go. How's everything going over there? Good? All right. All right, let's go back to layer 1 and work on the sky. All right, so we got the dunes. Now let's work on the sky. Can't put my palette down. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, the white mixing in as we get lower there. That's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Oop. Now we're gonna empty our brush so there's no paint on it and just kind of mix this all together a little bit to get rid of those hard lines. And add some texture. There we go. That looks pretty dang good. How we doing? CarVR is defo hard mode. Oh man. All right. Now we need to start working on Starship. All right, so we need to make something that looks kind of like stainless steel. Excuse me. It's a little too dark. I think that, let's start with that. And there is a little bit of a cheat here in VR where I can use a ruler. Actually, we want to put this on a new layer. Just trying to get the right angle. All right, that's looking good. And then we can kind of just fill it in here. Oh, I thought we were on a new... Oh, we are. We need to drop this layer down. There we go. is the base of the booster. Now we need to add some chines. So let's do this. Let's add a little dark in there. Too much. Just a little bit. Just like that. And then there'll be a chine here. And then a little bit lighter as a highlight. Right there. We can add some stringers. Try to get half of this brush dark, if that's even a thing. Oh, some red in there. That's not what I want. Good enough. Probably some more highlights to the ship, eh? Or sorry, to the booster. We need center checking on things here. How are we doing? We're doing good still. Let's do some center. I'm gonna go up to this layer. Get some dark gray here. It's probably too dark, actually. I hate when I take this off. It just blacks out the screen. By the way, the Gateway to Mars sign is not back on yet. That might be a better color right there for the stringers. Just hardly noticeable. It doesn't look great. Oh, that's weird. I can't undo the stringers? Did I switch layers? No. That's annoying. Oh well, it is what it is. I guess that's how that is now. And then I have to make a decision on how much detail we're going to go into the tower. I think we might add a little bit of an OLM detail. Here on this layer. should be behind. Let's go. Let's merge some layers here. Let's merge these now. And then go on this like that. Perfect. This is for the OLM. How's that? I gotta be careful about things, making things too rounded down here, if you know what I mean. Pretty sure I almost just inhaled a mosquito. Okay, the OLM, we got the booster. I don't think I want to do the tower. Add a tiny bit more vegetation. Right at the top of the dunes here. There we go. I think that's probably about it for now. It would take me a lot of detail to get into the tower. I just don't think that is the best decision to do right now. So that's what we got. We got some dunes, which could have more detail and it could be more defined. It's kind of a bit of a blob. Let me see if I can even out some of the dunes a little bit though. Let me bring this closer to me. And then we're gonna have we're gonna try to get one final push on our donations here. That's not what I want. Nah, that's fine. I think that is what it is. So folks, that is our final piece. That is our booster behind the dunes with the OLM at the bottom. No tower, but that's okay. And yeah, I'm halfway happy with that. Not too bad. We got stringers, we got some reflections, we got a chine, a little bit of an indication of the OLM underneath, some vegetation on the dunes. And that is the best I can do in the back of a Jeep in VR on location at Starbase. So let me save this. Let me take a couple screenshots of this. Let me get rid of that. Make it a little bit bigger. Take a step back here. Oh, it looks like I can't do screenshots while I'm casting. So we might switch. Actually, is it saved? As long as it's saved, I can do that later. It is saved. Save it again. Cool. So that's it. So I am going to now transition out of VR, and we're gonna have we're gonna make a decision on what the last segment of the stream is going to be. So let me do a little thinking about that. But I think we might go down to the beach for the last segment of the stream. So yeah, give me a second to get out of VR and to think about that, and then we're gonna try one final push for our goal. So we're gonna ask everybody to share and all that good stuff. So let's do that. So VR is coming off. Oh my gosh. All right. So many mosquitoes. All right, let's catch up here. Let's catch up. How are we doing, everybody? All right. If sorry, I'm blowing out the microphone. If anybody is just joining us, my name is Andrew, and this is Rocket Future. Welcome in. We are live at Starbase. It's really dark, so we can't see much. But we are going to be wrapping up our stream, not right now, but maybe in a half hour to an hour. Our charity stream, which supports the World Central Kitchen. Again, this is a charity that takes the donations that it gets and delivers food to the people who need it most in areas that have just been hit by a recent disaster. It is a great charity. I would feel comfortable donating to it. In fact, I have and will continue to donate to it. We are at $359 on our goal towards 500. So I would really appreciate a final push to like. I was going to say like, comment, and subscribe. That's not what we're doing here today. Push out this charity stream or just the donation link to as many people as you can. Oh my gosh, look at this freaking mosquito. Look at the size of that thing. What the heck? What the hell? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm going to get so bitten up on the ride home. I'm just going to have to have my windows down or whatever. Okay, so what I think we're going to do is I think we're going to drive to the beach. And we're going to hang out on the beach for a half hour or so. It's 7:04 now. We'll probably drive on the beach and hang out until 7:30, and I'll try to get some views back up at the launch pad, and we'll see what kind of last push we can do to get to our $500 goal. Okay, so I need a couple minutes to break down some cameras, and then we're gonna get our way over to the beach. I will move this camera to the front-facing position when we start rolling. Yeah, give me a couple minutes here. All right, just a second. Next time I'll have a fire going when you set up a live stream. Heck yeah. Oh, let me turn the volume down so I stop yelling into it. Testing. All right, so now we are back at our normal volume level, so I can actually kind of yell a little bit and not totally blind everybody by the ears. Deafen everybody. pretty much all packed up and ready to go to the beach, so let's make a move on. T. Evans NC is sneaking out. Have a great night, everyone. Nice work, Andrew. Thank you very much, Thomas, for your donations. We appreciate you very much. And World Central Kitchen, I'm sure, appreciates your donation to their cause very much. Okay, we are headed to the beach now. As I drive, we may get disconnected. If I do, XXO, we're going on an adventure. We sure are. We're going to go head to the beach. If we get disconnected while we're driving, it'll only be down for a couple minutes, so just hold tight and it'll come back up. I'm going to try to move these Duracells out of the way so you stop getting the out of focus situation. But it's just going to take us 2 or 3 minutes to drive down there. So hold up, folks. Hi. We just disconnected for a minute there while we were turning, but we're back. Yeah, the tide is too dang high to go where we usually go, so I'm just going to set up here for a few. So let me get my cameras set up. We're going to get some close-in views of the OLM again, and we're going to hang out, and I'm going to start posting to everybody that we need to hit our final goals here. So give me a few minutes here. All right, there's some work happening to the chopsticks, as you can see. Check that out, folks. All right, we got another view. Nebriv with the $39.99. Thank you so much, Nebriv, for the donation. We appreciate you very much. Your donation is going straight to World Central Kitchen. That brings us up to $398.99. So I think we're gonna hit our goal here, folks. Let's all right, it's 7:16. Let's see if by 7:20 we can get up to $400. We need somebody to donate $1.01. Again, we need somebody to donate $1.01. That'll bring us up to 400. And then after I get my second camera set up, we're gonna make that final push for 500. So give me another 2 or 3 minutes to get my second camera set up. In the meantime, live views of the OLM and the chopsticks. They're doing some work up there, a lot of grinding or something happening. So another couple minutes, folks, and we'll be back up with the full stream. Just another second on that other camera, and we'll be back up. All right, we got both of our cameras up now. I'll grab my chair and we're ready to do this final segment. I gotta wait for my stream to catch up to see how this sounds and looks. Decent. It looks decent. Sounds good. All right, folks. I'm just gonna wait till I see myself making the camera adjustments. Yeah, that'll work. Decent. It looks decent. All right, get my chat up. All right, we got the chat up. Somebody get Elon in here. This hitching is unacceptable. He should be forking the Starbucks as a service credit, right? Chief, we spoke after IFT briefly. Let me see the heat shield you found. Oh, that's cool. YouTube username met Chief when he was here after IFT1. All right, so welcome in, everybody. My name is Andrew. This is Rocket Future. We are on the final portion of our fundraising event here today. We had some great views of Starbase today. This is where they're building the world's largest, most powerful rocket ever. And this is where it launched on its second fully integrated flight test just a couple weeks ago. So now we've gone through a bunch of stuff today. We did some VR painting. We waited over by the new Gateway to Mars sign to see if they were going to light it up, which they did not. And now we've reached the final portion of the event called Happy Hour. So if anybody has a beer at home and they want to sit down and celebrate whatever you'd like. Today I'm going to be celebrating your contribution to World's Central Kitchen, so thank you very much. I'm not going to have to, this is the only thing that they had singles of. I'm not going to be able to finish this, nor should I. But I'll take a few sips of this and we'll celebrate. Thank you everybody so far who has donated to World Central Kitchen through our fundraiser. Again, this is part of the Thankmas charity event that happens every year. Thousands of streamers contribute to this. I'm not even sure what the total they're up to yet is. I'll check. But today, last I checked, they were up to $1.3 million raised through Thankmas, and we've made our contribution to that as well. I'm going to start tweeting out and sending messages and all the stuff I need to do to get us over the final goal here while we sit here and celebrate. So thank you all very much for joining us here so far. Let's finish this off strong with live views of Starbase, and we're going to hang out here for a little bit. Cheers. XX says, have to finish this wine. Not typical, but it'll do. Cheers. Absolutely. Drink some wine, whatever you got, whatever you want. I'm going to start making some tweets here, so I'm going to put the mic down just for a couple seconds. So up to 398. So let me do some math. I'm just kidding. That's easy math. Yeah, that'll work. All right, get my chat up. All right, we got the chat up. Somebody kicked on in here. This hitching is unacceptable. Starbucks is a service credit, right? Chief, we spoke after IFT briefly. I'm typing, we need to raise $101 more for World Central Kitchen. To hit our $500 goal. Okay, now I need the stream link, or the donate link rather. saying, we need to raise $100 more for World Central Kitchen to hit our $500 goal. Come help us reach this goal right now for charity. All right, copying, tweeting. Okay, so that was Twitter. Let me send the same to Facebook. I'm going to send it to some groups as well. I'll send it in my Discord. So that was Twitter. Let me send the same to Facebook. I'm going to send it to some groups as well. I'll send it in my Discord. Sorry, I'm also listening to my stream back just because I'm not watching the monitor. Just a couple more places for me to post, and then I am back with you. Will have my full attention. I think that's everywhere. So now we sit back and wait. If you know anybody that could donate or would potentially like to donate to World Central Kitchen tonight, please send them our donation link. We will appreciate them very much. And I will go out on a limb here to say that if anybody donates more than our top donation of $100, I will send you something from Starbase. If you're in the United States, I will send you a piece of the OLM or the pad underneath from after the first integrated flight test. So if somebody can break the $100 donation max, the record for the highest donation on this stream, and you live in the United States, I will send you a piece of the pad from IFT1. I can't 100% guarantee that it's from IFT1, but it pretty much is. There's a small chance it could have been from one of the static fires. It's definitely from the pad, though. But I'd say there's a 99.5% chance that it's actually from IFT1. If you're outside of the United States and you break our fundraising, the donation, I can't talk anymore. It's been a long stream. The donation, the top donation is $100 so far. If you break the $100 top donation and you're out of the United States, I'll send you some postcards that have photography of Starbase that I've taken. Starship, Starbase, I will send you postcards from here. If you're in the U.S., I'll send you a piece of the pad. if you beat the $100 max donation on our stream. The link is in the description. If you're on X or Facebook, the link is in the comments below. That's how you donate. We have $101 to go, folks. We need to break this $500. The money is going to a good cause. It's going to World Central Kitchen. They're providing meals for people that are vulnerable, that have in areas that have just been hit by disasters like earthquakes or tsunamis or hurricanes or certain war. I can guarantee you the money is going to a good cause. So let's see if we can get this last 100 here. Cheers, everybody. I appreciate you very much. We continue to watch SpaceX work on the orbital launch mount. This cable is in my face, but it's all right. If I had a dollar for every mosquito bite I had today, we'd have over $500. Again, I don't see any of this money. This money is going straight to World Central Kitchen through Tiltify. None of this money ever crosses my path at all. This goes right to the charity. Send this to as many people as you need to until we hit this goal, folks. We have $100 that we need to hit. Thank you, Tiltify, for liking our last post. The organization that's helping do the donation processing, Tiltify, just liked our post. We appreciate you, Tiltify, very much. Again, the thing that you're seeing on screen is from. This is a live stream. My camera's right here of the orbital launch mount here at Starbase, where SpaceX is building, launching, and testing the world's largest, most powerful rocket of all time. I am bringing these views to you live, and I'm sitting here next to my Jeep here in the meantime. Which, speaking of which, I should shut off. I should be all right. Huge shout out to everybody who's donated so far today. We've had some very generous donations. Thank you. Actually, huge shout out to community members like RGV, local community members like RGV and Cosmic Perspective, and all y'all that have donated today. I appreciate your support on that so much. Everybody watching from home, I appreciate you as well. Anything helps, folks. If everybody that was watching this between all of my platforms donated $1, if everybody that was watching this on all of the platforms were donated $1, we would hit our goals, folks. Checking in on chat. Are there still tweets? Shouldn't they be called X's or something? Yeah, I think they're just called posts now. I should probably sue. He's trying to steal my tag. That's funny. That's actually... I hope that doesn't happen. But welcome in, everybody. We've had a great stream so far. Tremendous, tremendous support from the community so far. We just need a little bit more support for World Central Kitchen here. We need to feed some people that are the most vulnerable in their time of need. One more place that I'm going to post it. All right, I've posted it in a couple more places. Sparks continue to fall from the chopsticks here at Starbase. They're continuing to work on those chopsticks after the launch a couple weeks ago. Stephen Shard is here. Welcome, Shard. It's good to see you. Just made it here. Merry Thankmas. Merry Thankmas to you as well, Stephen Shard. Thanks for being here. XX said this actually got recommended to me unprompted, which is great since I couldn't even find you last time I searched. I wasn't subscribed. That's awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. That's really cool. That's always good. We are $101.01 away from hitting our goal for the night, folks. Again, this is going to World Central Kitchen. It is a great, great charity. Let me get an update on how much Thankmas has raised in total today. Over 4.6 million. We have another donation. Wow. Shard, thank you so much. Shard donated $100. That is amazing. What does that bring us to? So close to our goal, folks. So close to our goal. Shard, we appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. You are treasured amongst this community. You are a great, great person. We really appreciate having you. It's been good to see you a couple times this last launch. And for supporting us, we thank you. Well, not even supporting us, but supporting us. Our goal in Thankmas and raising money for World Central Kitchen, we thank you so much. But, folks, we need like $2 more or $1.01. Thank you, thank you. Let's keep donating. We're so close, folks. Cheers. We're almost at actually official happy hour now. We can almost celebrate when we've reached our goal. I can actually barely see the donation goal at the top in my screen, so I think I'm doing my math right, but I can't really see the top. Let me see what we raised last year. I know we hit 500, but let's see if we made over 5. Trying to see what we got last year. Last year we raised $550. Last year we raised $550. I am very grateful for how much we've raised so far today. I will be very grateful when and if we hit our goal. And I will be very grateful if we can slam this out of the park and even beat our last year's goal. Again, this money is not for me. I don't see any of this money. This goes straight to World Central Kitchen through Tiltify. But let's see if we can raise $2. $2. If you're watching on X or Facebook or any other platforms, the donation link is in the comments under the stream. If you're watching this on Facebook or on YouTube, the donation link is in the description. We need to raise $2 more, folks, to hit our goal. Or $52 more to hit our goal, our max of last year. Excuse me. Cosmical Chief is also saying thanks to Steven. Everybody who's listening, give Steven a big shout out in chat. Folks, from what I can tell, there's 89 people watching on X. I will say that we've had tremendous support from YouTube, the YouTube community today with their donations. We've had tremendous support from X with everybody sharing the stream. We appreciate you very much. There is a disconnection between the support we're getting on X and the amount of donations we're getting, and I think that the problem is finding the donation link. So if anybody on X, out of the 89 people watching on X, would like to donate $2 or $1 or any amount that they can to help us reach our goal today, you can find the link to donate in the comments under the stream, or you can scan the QR code on your screen. We need $2 to hit our goal, and we need $52 to beat our last year's record. This is going to World Central Kitchen. This is not going to me. We appreciate all of your support, and we are very, very thankful for you. Thank you for that message, Shard. It's my pleasure. Oh, we got another donation. Wow. No way. Chief with another huge donation. Am I seeing that right? Let me just turn my quality up here so I can see that. Does it say 100? I can't see. I think it says 100. If I'm right, thank you so much, Chief, for donating $100 to World Central Kitchen. Not only does that get us past our goal, but it blows away our last year's final numbers, and that money is going to go to a really, really good cause. We appreciate you very, very much. Thank you so much for that. That is amazing. Huge shout out to Chief. Huge shout out to Shard. Huge shout out to everybody else who's donated today. Big shout out to RGV and to Cosmic Perspective. Big shout out to everybody else that's donated. T. Evans NC, Nebriv. I can't scroll back through everybody now. There was another big one. Oh gosh, who was the other big one? Kenneth. Huge shout out to Kenneth. Everybody who's donated. Huge shout out to Space Girl Falcon. Thank you, everybody. So now we have reached and surpassed our goal. Thank you so much. We are going to hang out here for a little bit longer. We're going to enjoy a little bit more. So cheers. Thank you, everybody. We are now officially in happy hour. We are happy to have done our job to get this money in the hands of World Central Kitchen so they can help people have meals, nice, fresh, hot meals when they need it the most, when they're most vulnerable in the aftermath of disasters across the world. They're an awesome, awesome charity. We appreciate them very much. So that is awesome that we've done that. I appreciate y'all. I'll stop nagging y'all for donations now, and we'll just sit here and enjoy. But the donations have not been closed. They will remain open, not only until we finish the stream up, but after, as well. So that's awesome. That is really, really amazing. That's so sick. Wish this is a little bit brighter. Maybe if I angle this a little bit more at my face and bring it a little closer. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. That's so sick. Cosmical Chief says, "'Cause Mama didn't raise no quitter, I was always ready to push you over the top. Had to raise a new standard. Keep the donations going and keep the community going, Andrew." Oh, man. Cosmical Chief. Chief, I love you. I really do. You're the best, dude. I appreciate you so much. And time and time again, you prove that you are just the salt of the earth. You are a great, great guy. Thank you so much, Chief. You're the best. Cheers. Maybe I can get a Rocket Future hat? Hell yeah, you can. Do you want the metal one that looks like a death metal logo, or a regular one? I am also willing to give a hat to anybody who donated $100. So Shard, if you'd like a hat, and Kenneth, if you'd like a hat, anybody who's donated $100 today, I'm happy to provide you with a hat. Metal, of course, says Chief. Heck yeah, we'll make that happen. I'll order some in tonight or tomorrow. I'll submit the order. Wow, that's great. Even more successful than last year. That is amazing. And next year, our goal will be $1,000. That's going to be our goal next year, and we're going to go longer. We're going to have more time before sunrise or sunset. And maybe we'll try to do some guests next year. No pressure, but if anybody wants to be a guest next year, you're welcome to. And we're going to try to raise $1,000 next year. This is great, folks. So basically, everybody here on the channel, we are all looking to the stars. We are all hoping for a future, a multiplanetary future for our species. We love rockets. We love physics. We love space. We see the value in space exploration. We see the value in the International Space Station, and we are all on board the space train. But we need to remember that life here on Earth is not always the best for everybody living here. So even though we are a star-gazing community, it's important to look back at where we came from and give back to where we came from and provide some help to those who need it here on Earth while we're looking up. And we'll ask those that we help to look up with us, and the future will be a better place for us all. I appreciate y'all so much. We're going to hang out here for another 20, 30 minutes, and then we'll wrap things up. Sounds good, Chief. See you soon. XX, it's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Congrats on beating the goal, and thanks to everyone that donated. Have a good night. Good to see you, and talk to you soon, bud. We'll chat. Sounds good, Chief. See you soon. This is great. This is very good. I might be up in the Northeast at the second half of this month, so we'll chat. Talking to my buddies from the Northeast, of course. Wow, this has been really good. I'm very thankful for y'all. Thank you. Let me try to zoom in a little bit on what's going on with all that grinding. Oh boy, oh boy. Making some repairs to the chopsticks after that last launch, I'm sure. Let's check on the total of Thankmas today. There's a freaking giant mosquito on my screen. All right, so here is an update on our donations. We are going to be live for another half hour, just so everybody knows. So we have raised $598.98. I think that's what that says. Again, I have really low resolution on my stream here, so it's hard to see. So $598.99. That is what our community has raised for for Thankmas this year. Again, the donations for Thankmas are going to World Central Kitchen. All right, so Thankmas 2023. Again, Thankmas is an event that thousands of streamers do. They all donate. They all receive donations for the same. The same pool. So it's all going into Thankmas, and that's all going to World Central Kitchen. Everybody combined, total raised is $4,660,000.52. Over $4.6 million has been raised today from YouTubers and streamers for World Central Kitchen. That is insane. That is amazing. 99% of that is probably from Jack's stream, Jacksepticeye stream. That's really amazing. But our total is in that. So let's look at this right now. I don't know. You probably can't see this, but 4,660,043. If Rocket Future community did not donate $600 to this goal, we would not be at 4.66. We'd be at 4. Let's see. I mean, we would not be at 4660. That would be less. I had something good to say there, but I don't know how to actually verbalize it. But what I'm trying to say is we made an impact on that number. $4.6 million. Some of that is the money that you raised for World Central Kitchen today. So amazing. So amazing. All right, I'm going to round us up to 600. $1.01 we need. I have put in a donation today as well on the main campaign. So I have made a donation to World Central Kitchen today. Let's see, $1.01. I can do that. All right, I'm going to round us up to 600. All right, if anybody beats me to the $1.01 donation to round us up to 600, I'll send you a postcard. I'm on the page, so you have just a couple minutes for me to finish this out. If you beat me to donating that $1.01, I will send you a postcard. All right, I'm getting my card number out. I'm not going to look until after, so I won't know if you beat me until after. I think it's dark enough that you guys can't see this. But just in case, I'll angle it this way. Okay, it's been posted. Let's see. I'll wait till let's see what happens on the stream here. Gotta wait for it to show up. Ah, nobody beat me. But there it is, $600, folks. That is so good. That is amazing. It's wild that there's so many more viewers on X than YouTube. I never would have thought that. Yeah, I've never had this much success on streaming on X. It's really cool. I appreciate it. From the X community, it's really cool. Their support has been great on sharing stuff. But yeah, I think everybody who has actually donated has been part of our YouTube community. Ah, something's on my leg. We've got about 23 minutes left to stream, folks. 23 minutes left to stream. I'm happy as could be. What is today, Saturday? It is. That's awesome, because that means tomorrow I can just hang out, chill out, and be thankful for what we've done here today. The donations are not closed. We've met our goal, but the more money that is donated to World Central Kitchen, the more that people will be fed during disasters. I might swap the batteries out on this light here, although I don't know if I want to blind myself. It would be nice if you could see me a little better, but it's all right. I am going to find the list of donations here on our channel today, so I can thank everybody. I think I need to log in, which I can do. That's not a problem. Wow, we've raised over $1,000 and $1,150 in the last 2 events that we've done here for World Central Kitchen. That's amazing. All right. Here is oh wow, there's some good comments in here too. So here is who has donated here so far today. T Evans NC, thank you. Andras Veg, thank you. And Andras with a message that says, "Go Rocket Future, go Team Space." Thank you. Kenneth was next, saying, "Thanks World Central Kitchen for all they do." Chief said, "Merry Christmas." Thank you, Chief. YouTuber username. Again, thank you so much, YouTube username. Appreciate you. Good stuff, mate. I appreciate you. El Hungaro was next. RGV was next. Cat DLR2 was next. Thank you. Cosmic Perspective. Thank you, Cosmic Perspective. T. Evans NC with a second donation. We appreciate you, Thomas. Nebruv was next, followed by Stephen Shard. Thank you so much for the generous donation again, Stephen Shard. And then there was Chief with another donation. Very generous. We appreciate y'all so much. We appreciate y'all so much. The event total is $4,666,609.43. That's awesome. That is so awesome. There's one person watching on Facebook. Thank you to the one person. I think it might be Robert. If that's you, Robert, I see you commented as well. It's good to see you, Robert. It was great to see you when you were here for the launch. I wish we had more. Wish we had more time to connect, but next time we will for sure. I hope. Wow. The sharing support on X has been tremendous today. 54 reposts, 3 quote tweets, 354 likes, 9 bookmarks. That is great for charity. Thank you all for sharing that. I'll have to figure out how to put the chat on though on X. The stream is not over yet. Sorry, I'm voice texting. The more we raise, the better. To feed people who need it at a critical time. Voice texting. It's hard to type with a microphone in your hands. All right, I just sent my last X post in relation to tonight's stream. YouTube username says cool rig set up in production here. Thank you, I appreciate that very much. It's been a work in progress over the last couple of years, and we've made some good progress on it this year. And yeah, I'm happy with it. This light on me is definitely dying, though. I might replace the batteries on it real quick. 1 second. Oh yeah, that's a lot brighter. Might be too bright. Hopefully I don't blind myself here. I'm gonna bring this back a little bit. Let's look at my phone. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's bright. I'm just not gonna look right at it. Maybe this will attract all the bugs from inside of the Jeep, outside of the Jeep. Oh my goodness, that is so much brighter. Oh, I just saw that we had another donation come in from Tate. $10 from Tate. Thank you so much, Tate. We appreciate you very much. Again, that's going straight to World Central Kitchen to help feed people in the time that they need it most during crisis. That is amazing, Tate. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Tate, I don't know if I know you by a different username or anything, but if not, that you might be the first person that donated today that I don't recognize. Although YouTube username, have we talked before today? YouTube username might have been an unknown donor as well, but I've been glad you've showed up. YouTube username, you've been fun to chat with tonight. So, folks, we have 10 minutes left to stream. Honestly, I might stay on a little bit longer. We'll see. We'll see how things go. But the big push for donos and stuff has dropped off. I'm not going to be harping on that too much. We will we want to make as much money as we can for World Central Kitchen. All of this money is going directly to World Central Kitchen. So it's awesome if folks want to continue donating. but I think I'm probably just gonna hang out a little bit longer. I don't actually necessarily want to wrap it up yet, because now that we've kind of got a lot of the busy work out of the busy stuff that takes a lot of energy out of the way, I am appreciating just sitting here. 100 yards, not even 100 yards away from me is the water, the Gulf of Mexico. I'm just sitting on the beach right now on the dunes, really enjoying myself. So we're just chilling a little bit. We're just chilling, and I'm grateful. Oh my goodness, bug just flew in my eyeball. YouTube username says no, haven't. Well, thanks for joining us today, YouTube username. We appreciate you, and I hope you stick around in the community. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and everything, so you can stop by on future streams. I'll say hey if I see you. Sounds good. Sounds good. Saw you from my bike on IF2. Oh, cool. Yeah, come by and say hi. Very cool. I'm just looking at some analytics for today's stream to see how many folks were exposed to World Central Kitchen today. I don't think I can see it on my phone until it's over, though. Yeah, I can't see it on mobile right now. Again, another huge shout out to everybody watching on X. Tremendous support from X as far as sharing the stream and everything today. That's awesome. Thank you. Hired a fat tire. It sucked. Oh, Oh no, you got a flat tire. That's not good. Oh, on a bike or on a car? Guys, I'm going to have so many mosquito bites. I'm not looking forward to the next 48, 72 hours with all the itching. I'm honestly going to have, I think, hundreds. I think I'm going to have hundreds of mosquito bites. It's going to be rough. But hey, I can't complain. We're out here for charity. You got a flat tire on your bicycle. Yeah, that's a pain. That's no fun at all. Whoa. Apparently we're in the wrong category on Kick. If you're watching on Kick, apparently we are in the VR chat category. I don't know how that happens. I don't think I can fix that right now, but I will fix that for the next stream. Viola says, yo, VR chat be looking different. How the heck did that even happen? How do I fix that? Can I do that from mobile? I don't know. I'll fix that next time. That is funny. That explains why... That explains a lot, actually. That is so funny. We got a comment from somebody in a different language. I translated it. They said they are welding. The work continues. That is true. That is true. Yo, Ryan, how's it going, bud? Good to see you. This is great. What's up? Not much at all. Shard says, thank you so much for enduring the mosquitoes, Andrew. I was only out there for a few minutes last night. I can say they are a menace. This is the worst it's been, excuse me, this year so far. This year hasn't been too bad. But right now it's terrible. But yeah, Ryan, we're just chilling. We've had a pretty extensive stream out here today. We started out by the OLM with some live views of the launch mount. We talked about World Central Kitchen. We talked about Starbase. We talked about Starbase updates. We tried to play a new game called Starship Factory by my friend John, which is available through his website. He commented above. I can paste that in the chat now. We painted in VR from my Jeep. I can't scroll far enough to get the link for my friend's Starship game, but I'll tweet about it later. And then we came down here to celebrate getting close to our goal. We're having a drink down on Boca Chica Beach. And in the last hour, we've had tremendous support from Shard and Chief, and Tate. And then we got Ryan. Thank you so much. Ryan just donated as well. This is all going towards World Central Kitchen. They're supplying food and fresh hot meals for those who are in an area where a disaster has hit recently. So your money is going to a really good place. I can promise you that. I don't see any of it. It goes straight into World Central Kitchen through Tiltify. But that makes me remind everybody. What was I? Dang. I have like 3 different things that I want to remember to say, and I just forgot the one that I wanted to say now. But that's okay. But y'all, if you're going to come down here and hang out at Starbase, if you want to see what's happening down here at Starbase and you need a place to stay, make sure you check out starbnb.io. Not a sponsor, not an ad, just shouting out my friends. Definitely check them out, starbnb.io, if you need a place to stay down here at Starbase. Thank you for the donation. Tate, thank you for the donation. Ryan, thank you for the donation. Chief, Shard, thank you. I have 100 mosquito bites. I think next year we can shoot for 1,000, folks. I'm gonna reach out to some people ahead of time, try to get some donations ahead of time, and we wanna try to provide World Central Kitchen. Well, so we'll see where Thankmas decides that they want to support next year. Last year, Thankmas decided that they wanted to support World Central Kitchen. Same with this year; they decided to support World Central Kitchen again. We'll see what their charity of choice is next year. But I definitely am enjoying the World Central Kitchen charity events. It's a great charity. But I love Thankmas. Whatever Thankmas decides to support next year, I will hop on board and support that as well. They do a lot of research to make sure that they are choosing the best charities that there are to choose, to make sure that 100% of the donations are going where they need to go. Folks, we're up to $635. That is insane. Thank you, everybody. We blew our last year's max out of the water by $135. Actually, not $135. Math. $80? $85. Oh, wow. This is crazy. X is going crazy tonight, folks. There's 100% or 100 people watching on X right now, and it has 62.8 thousand views. That is awesome. All right, I think our new cutoff time is 9. Donations will be open past 9, but we're just going to hang out here until 9. And then we're going to head out of here. And call it a year as far as Thankmas goes. It's been awesome. It's been awesome. I've been I'm traveling north home starting on the 17th. So I'll be away from here for a couple weeks. But I should be able to get a stream in next week. What's today, the 2nd? Yeah, I should be able to get a couple more streams in at least before we head home for the holidays. Aw, that's nice. We got a tweet reply from World Central Kitchen. I know there's probably a glare. I don't know if you can see that. World Central Kitchen responded to us. They said, "Thank you for supporting World Central Kitchen this Thankmas. We are so grateful." Well, that's awesome to hear it right from the source that our money is going to be going to a good cause. So that is meant for all y'all who have donated today. So World Central Kitchen themselves says thank you. And I say thank you as well. That's awesome. That's really amazing. That's insane. That's so cool. That's so cool. Kat says, sorry to drop off work. Did you meet your mark? No problem, Kat. We did. We met and exceeded our mark. We're up to $635, which is amazing. So we're hanging out here until 9 Central, so another half hour or so. And just being appreciative of everybody who's donated. That's so cool. World Central Kitchen responded. Wow, on the 600 plus. Yeah, absolutely, Kat. I thought it was really cool that they commented and to thank this community. Very cool. And it's amazing that we've reached and succeeded, or what's the word I'm looking for? We've reached and exceeded our goal. We got some crane movement over at the. Actually, you know what? That crane has been there the whole time at the tank farm. But chopstick works continues. Lots of man lift there for several days, says Kat. Doing welding, and I haven't seen any work on the SSQD arm. That's a good point. I don't know if I have either. Looking up there now, I definitely don't see anything happening there tonight. I'll have to keep my eye on to see if there's going to be any work on that anytime soon. And Kat, I know I've asked before, but do you have a preference for how I refer to you? Is Kat okay? Kat is just Kat fine? Tony. Right. Tony. Got to remember that. It would be awesome if there was a tool in YouTube for me to add aliases to everybody's username so I could remember. That would be really cool. I think Twitch does something like that. Sherry and Tony and my last name initials. Oh, okay. Nice. That makes sense. I'm excited to go back and watch the official Jacksepticeye Thankmas stream today. I hope they had a good stream. I watched some of it earlier when I was getting ready for our stream. The total raised so far for all of the streams combined today, the thousands of people that are hosting a Thankmas stream today, is up to $4.5 million. Again, a lot of that is probably from the official stream. But that is insane. We helped contribute to that $4.5 million today. I hope that they reach their $5 million goal. Actually, their goal was $1 million today. I hope that they reach their $5 million. That's awesome. Just a friendly reminder, we're going to probably wrap up in about 20 minutes or so. Donations remain open. We've done great today as a community. We appreciate you very much. So we're in our final 20 minutes or so. I'll do an outro at the end, but are there any questions about SpaceX, about Starbase, about Starship, about NASA, space, rockets? Are there any questions about World Central Kitchen? Anything at all? Let me know. We have about 20 minutes to answer any questions you have. 15, 20 minutes. I kind of want to see if I can figure out the audio issue on that video. I definitely... let me see if I can figure out the audio on the audio issue on that video so I can show you the video from World Central Kitchen. 1 second.
We're just neighbors helping neighbors. overcome every obstacle, and if we can.
Good news. I fixed the audio issue, so I'm going to show you a quick video about World Central Kitchen, and that way you can see where this money is going to. So just give me a second.
Category 4 hurricane slamming into Florida's southwest coast this afternoon.
Firefighters are battling a devastating forest fire near Yosemite.
Explosions that rocked the Ukrainian capital.
An aftershock of,
Feed everybody as quick as you can. Not tomorrow, not next week, not next month, today. We do it with locals.
We're not victims. We're just neighbors helping neighbors.
We overcome every obstacle, and if we cannot overcome the obstacle, we go around. Here we are, and we'll come back tomorrow, and the day after, until you are okay.
So that was a quick video. I know it didn't go super into detail, but that's just a high level, just to give you some visuals to go along with what's happening here and what World Central Kitchen's all about. So again, they go into these places that have experienced a recent disaster, and they provide meals for those folks that need it most during those disasters. So it's an awesome charity, and like I said, I've heard nothing but really amazing things, and from what I understand, the money is used in a tremendous way. And again, Thankmas, who is running this whole charity situation and has chosen World Central Kitchen, has done their research as well, and it's clear that World Central Kitchen is out for to do better in this world. So that's awesome. I don't really want to leave. I guess we'll wrap up in 9 minutes, but I don't really want to, but I should. So that's what we'll do. Tony always gives to World Central Kitchen when an emergency occurs. They are the best. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Food is critical during the first few hours and days until emergency agencies get their act together. 100%. 100%. What's the temp outside? Oh my gosh. It is beautiful. It's probably 70. That's my guess. Let's see. Boca Chica Beach temperature. 68. 68. It's beautiful. The only thing that sucks is the mosquitoes. But they actually aren't bothering me so much right here as they were earlier. But the damage is already done. I got hundreds of bites. There are some out here still. Taking a look at the orbital launch mount. We see that orange lift still up there, and we see a light up there. So they're still working on the chopsticks. Still working on the chopsticks. Falcon 9 is launching Starlink 631 tonight. That's cool. What time is that launch? $11:59 Eastern. Oh, 11 to 11:59 is their window. Is that right? So 11, so that would be 10 here. It's almost 9. It's still an hour away. If it wasn't an hour away, I'd say let's hang on until the launch, and we'll watch it on stream. But I'm just watching this guy's headlights. I don't know where he's going. Oh, he's going back over there. But yeah, we won't hang out for that launch. I would have brought it up on stream and everything, but love the video yesterday of the new sign mirror image on the marsh water. Oh, that must be awesome. I gotta check that out. Definitely gotta check that out. Yeah, I was hoping they'd light that thing up today. We got some good views of it earlier if they were gonna light it, and they just didn't. So it makes you wonder when they are gonna light it, because it would be cool to be here for it, but I don't necessarily know if I have the time to come back down here tomorrow. All right, one final push for donations here, folks. We are at $635. We are well above our goal of $500 for the day. We've done tremendous work today in raising money for the World Central Kitchen, but the more money we raise, the better. We're going to be live here only for about another 5 to 10 minutes. So if we can push this to $650, that is just going to go to help more folks that need it, if you have the ability to. Again, no big deal if you can't do it. The support has been great today in the form of donations and sharing the word about what's happening today and the stream in general. Just wanted to get that last push, that just because we've met our goal doesn't mean that your money is not still good to World Central Kitchen. Your money is still just as good as it ever was to World Central Kitchen, and they will go a long way with it. So if there's any final last-minute donations, now is the time. We will be closing up stream fairly soon, so get those last donations in, folks. YouTube username says, have you seen Falcon Heavy launch? I saw the first Falcon Heavy launch, actually, and it was nuts. It was amazing. Yeah. I have no words for what it was like to see the first Falcon Heavy launch. Tony says, not as much welding tonight. Whatever cracks they found must have been fixed. There was a ton of grinding just a little while ago. Right before you came back, there was a ton of grinding on the tower. I guess they're probably grinding down those welds, huh? Like just freshening them, cleaning them up. Is that a thing? Steven says, Shard says, World Central Kitchen is brilliant. Amazing to see them bringing food where it's super needed, right? Where people's lives are impacted so much. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't have said it any better. Tony says that is correct. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. So many bites, bug bites. Looks like some people inside the mount as well. Yeah, they were working in there earlier. I don't see a lift up there right now, though, so I don't know if there are currently anybody in there. If there is currently anybody in there, but they were earlier for sure. Had tried to stake out the lighting last night, right, Shard? I know, that's why I'm like, I could come back out tomorrow and hope they light it, but maybe they're not going to light it for another 2 days or 3 days. You just don't know. Thank you for becoming a Mid-Bay member, Tony. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for supporting us. All right, I'm going to start the outro. I'm going to be repeating some of the stuff that I've already said. But I want to have a nice outro to kind of to clean this up. Oh, pad announcement. I can't make it out. But give me a second. I just want to start recording so we have this for our X and stuff later. Thank you for becoming a Mid-Bay member, Tony. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for supporting us. All right, I'm going to start the outro. I'm going to be repeating some of the stuff that I've already said. But I want to have a nice outro to kind of to clean this up. Oh, pad announcement. Can't make it out. But give me a second. I just want to start recording. Okay, we're recording. So here's the outro. Thanks, Cosmical Chief. Thanks, Chief. I don't know why I keep saying your whole name. I should just call you Chief. All right. Let's see how I can do on this outro. I got it recording. That way we can post this later just to thank everybody. So here we go. All right. So here we are on Boca Chica Beach. What time is it? It is 9 o'clock, and we just finished a pretty extensive charity stream here at Starbase, where SpaceX is building the world's largest and most powerful rocket ever. We've had some great times here today, and we've had some great support for the community, raising money for World Central Kitchen, which is a charity that is helping deliver meals to people who need it most right after a disaster hits. We've been able to blow away our goal of $500. We're well over $600 now, and we also blew away our max for last year. We hit $550 last year. This year we're well over $600. I think we're up to $635. In total, Thankmas has raised over $4 million so far today, with all the streamers. Sorry, there's so many bugs out here. Streamers and YouTubers contributing their communities, getting their communities together to donate for this cause. Really, really amazing. I've had an amazing time out here today, and I'm really grateful for everybody that's come by and contributed to donating to World Central Kitchen. Again, I've said this a little bit earlier in the stream, but we all in this community, in Team Space, in the Rocket Future community, we all have our eyes on the sky. We are looking forward to becoming a multi-planetary species, but the fact that we can also look back at where we came from, looking at here on Earth and helping out people here on Earth when they need it is important. We all know that space exploration is really important for the future, but helping ourselves exist here on our own planet here today is just as important. So it's awesome to see this community come together and push those two concepts together, because it's possible. And I think there are a lot of folks down here with that mindset, and it's great. It's great. The Starbase community is great. Starship community is awesome. Very grateful for y'all. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And we'll see you next year. We're going to have a higher goal next year. So thank you, Thankmas. Thank you, World Central Kitchen. Thank you, Jacksepticeye, for organizing this every year. I loved it. Thank you, everybody who donated any amount of money. We appreciate you very much. Especially thank you to everybody who contributed higher levels as well. It's just great. So we appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time. Thank you. Okay, that was the outro. I'm going to stop recording, but I'm still going to hang out for a couple minutes just to have a less official outro as well, just for those folks that are on stream. I just wanted to get that recorded. I'll edit that up a little bit and post it. But, yeah, just give me a second.